She knows how to get my attention in them denims. And Shawty got a body like a dancer. She winning. She's beyond beautiful. Turn me on. She makes me wanna fall in love. Shawty know I ain't single, but somebody gotta get close. She ain't really with the down low. She like fun on the outdoors. She's so fun, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I would risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I would risk it all if I have to. We ain't gonna act like I'm doing something wrong. I can't say no if someone better come along. I'm not trying to hurt no one. What if she is that missing one? I ain't saying we ain't got love. I ain't saying we won't work out. But I know what's not seem to me is what she got. And I won't let this moment wait up pass me by. But there's another part of me that's telling me it's a lie. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. So much I could lose, but I gotta choose. I ain't gonna just lie, deny it. One thing I know, love right now don't matter. You're all to me that matters. She's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided, and she's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too. Lady, you know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to.
It's so amazing.
I miss my baby. I miss my baby girl. I don't deserve ya. Can't count how many times that I played and hurt ya. I done burned you worse than Ursula. Wouldn't blame you if it ended in murder. I been pushing you away. Now you pushing me away. I be calling, you don't answer, dodging me every day. Now you dressing all seductive, trying to hinder me from hustling. Cause you want word to get to me by making sure my homies see. And I can't say that it ain't working. On my 7 shot of bourbon, ending bourbon, the traffic swerving. You ain't hold, don't know where I'm going. Thought to run to my mind. She done met a trap and play her online. Probably out showing her a good time. Who she giving love and head to at night? Catching now I'm really jealous. Side chick trying to get rebellious. Cause you know I really miss my lady. And know it ain't the same without my baby. I miss my baby. Never thought without you I'd be going crazy, crazy, crazy. I done played too many games, now the joke's on me. Can you really keep a woman where she don't wanna be? I hate sleeping alone. I hate being in this hole. Cause I'm reminded of her absence while I'm in here alone. I miss hearing her voice. I miss feeling her touch. I miss loving you. I miss arguing. I miss when we make up. I miss my baby. This ain't how we should have parted. When I was coming home regardless, it didn't matter who I lay with, cause they cannot replace my baby. I see you all on social media, acting like we never been together. Fellas liking all your pictures, and you no longer so religious. Got me all up in my feelings like a chameleon, 1 in a million. Ever had to play a dick bad? You should tweet it with a hashtag. Why when we break up, you looking better, changing your swagger, body so better. You looking freakier, you looking happier, you keep a manicure. I got a question for you. Where was this when I was with you when you was at home? How did we come to that for us to see where we really went wrong? What should have been, what could have been if you never did? I never been with her again, but we should have took I miss my baby. Never thought without you I'd be going crazy, crazy, crazy. I done played too many games, now the joke's on me. Can you really keep a woman where she don't wanna be? I hate sleeping alone, I hate being in this hole, cause I'm reminded of her absence while I'm in here alone. I miss hearing her voice, I miss feeling her touch, I miss loving you, I miss arguing, I miss when we make up. I miss my baby. I miss my baby. I miss my baby girl. I was pushing you away. I miss my baby. I was pushing you away. Let's talk about love, cause this ain't it, this don't make sense, it's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love, love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak, love don't hurt. Let's talk about love this world, fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. Sure enough, keep that phone in, you never put it down. Social media, now your Instagram blew up. Should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. You lied, now we argue, I knew this. You're cheating, you must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more, we don't even make love, we just dragging this up. Why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options, don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting, that's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing, gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I talk about love. Cause this ain't it, this don't make sense, it's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love, love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak, love don't hurt. Let's talk about love this world, fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I just wanna know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool. Paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love, look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me, I remember when you told me, you told me you wanted my love, my body. You told me you're ready for love, for life. Let's talk about love, 'cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is worth fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. Yeah, I just wanna love. I wanna love, 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 love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love, 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 love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love.
Lieutenant and dropped out of school. Lieutenant and found her a man, but he really like 30 years old. And her daddy was up in the pen. Not to mention her mama at home, smoking crack so she can't pay the bills. Every night she's just crying in bed, begging God like come take the wheel. Old dude hit her up with a drill. Late night going off 2 pills. He's spending 5% windshield. No cop on site, he chill. Told tennis switch seats, take the wheel. Grab a Glock and pull to where he live. Ski mask, what's finna get real. Drug deal gone wrong, he killed. He killed. Plug love, ayy, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. You get no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said never know who said Plug love, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. There's no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said I'm not seeing traffic. Heart racing, she don't know how it happened. She tryna get low, but it's too late. Bullets got the blasted. She hit the corner, almost crashed. Now she in the alley, but the car got a gas leak. But she stayed on the main street. They put her aside, they finna squeeze. She pleading out, yelling like please. They don't know, she's 17, but it's too late. Brody off beat, one shot to the head, her brains on the seat. A tear dropped down, she was in too deep. Ain't no love up in the streets. The plug on the case tryna lead the police. Hit her mama at home OC. She don't even know her daughter deceased. Hood life so the cycle repeat. The murder rate definitely gonna increase. Paranoid that you can't even sleep. Life gone way before you can blink. Nowadays you can't walk down the street without clutching the heat. Man, plug love, hey, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. You get no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said Plug love, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. There's no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said
The traps in. You know the mills on the fire, man. Oh, you a trapper? You a trapper? Boy, you got your nerve. I ain't gonna try when nobody says you put in a word. You was never on the block, but me, I'm putting in work. Cause I was always on the block. Them early mornings and them late nights, posted on the block by the curb. No fear in me, never scared. Why you ain't never scared? Cause them bills was doing it first. What? Why you down? Gave my mama my word that I never see or heard. So you know I was putting in work. White boys wanna put me on shirts, cause they wanna beat me and it hurts. They inside, green on it, it's like a turd. Trapping and making it happen. Who knows where I be without rapping? Probably somewhere here I clapping. Or shooting these actors with acting. I wish somebody tried me, cause where it happened, they gon' find you. Talking on the internet, but your mouth closed when I'm by you. No, I ain't never flipped birds, never snitched, never said a word. And police all on my heels, cause I'm chasing something that I deserve. I beat all my homies that was put up in there. So I'm a rap, y'all, and that's on my word. And these boys ain't putting in work. Oh, you a trapper? You a trapper? Boy, you got your nerve. I ain't gonna try when nobody says you put in the work. You was never on the block, but me, I'm putting in work. Cause I was always on the block. Them early mornings and them late nights, posted on the block by the curb. No fear, me never scared. Why you never scared? Cause them bills was doing the first. What? Why you burn? Is it that I put on the curb? What? So what you do? So you know that I'm putting in work.
That gon' make me catch your body too. Not street never lacking. That's where you find me. Run up, you ain't leaving. It's gon' be your homie. Got that pointed at you like a Uncle Tommy. 50 rounds got you sleeping in the blood puddle. Surrounded by my team like I'm in a huddle. If you say you blowing, I'ma bust your bubble. For the clip, I got extra like stunt dope. Boys talking hard, chopper to his lips. You ain't acting right, gon' make me flip the script. Got a pack of leaf finna take a trip. Rolling for this money, I forever trip. Never slipping, got Rugers on both dips. Longest those and the kind of clip. For a pound boy, you would drop a grip. For my round boy, I clean a clip. Call on my ham, Dr. Hit a lick. I got goons there, engine quick, hurry, hit it fly, so we get it hit. Then pour it off in a foreign whip. I don't mess with them opposites. Always keep the choppers. Then knock you down like trees. Team buzzing like bees. Hey, on the block all night, we don't hang out. Make it rain all year, I never had droughts. All my homies in the pen, y'all make it out. All you lame boys hating since you broke them out. Addicted to money, surrounded by greed. I put in it work for me and my team. I kiss me a hopper, man, he gon' get beamed. I let off around.
Oh, you a trapper? You a trapper? Boy, you got your nerve. I ain't gonna try when nobody says you put in the work. You was never on the block, but me, I'm putting in work. Cause I was always on the block. Them early mornings and them late nights, posted on the block by the curb. No fear, me never scared. Why you never scared? Cause them bills was doing the first.
Let's get it, man.
Why you burn? Is it that I put on the curb? So what you do? Yeah, you know that I'm putting in work.
Boy, so we laughing too. Flexing like Mr. Incredible. Go the same color, it's speaking to disrespect me and your family be missing you. Rhyme with bro on that belly cool, black and white, just like Dr. Seuss. No scope and get chopper will finish you with a shoe in the box at a funeral. Trapping like bricks, water like bitch, so mama don't work just quick. Me on my hands on me bricks, stay with my dogs like Vic. Never go change the switch, the hand on my rollie don't even move. Your money too short, you need it sold like Stone Cold. Breaking all the rules, you ain't getting money, you must be a fool.
Trying to eat, trying to get some meals. Stacks on deck, trying to get this deal. Life I live, try not to get killed. These boys be flexing like they're really in the field. Push button on the whip like hold up. All these bands too young, like so what? To a game so sick, I'ma throw up. Get the tick in the cup, I'ma pull up. Hold up, keep P, you ain't trying, bro. White line on my name, ain't have bro. I see this on the squad, I don't know you, bro. We'll make to the top, I'ma show you, bro. You ain't never been on that block. Grind hard, trying to make to the top. Smile drop, but cuz on the spot. Hard time, never force me to stop. Let's get out.
It's so amazing.
Nothing is everlasting. Nobody knows. These cowards shot and left me for dead. I thank God my woman children were near. I'm reaching like I'm here with somebody. I can feel my spirit leaving my body. Then my eyes rolling back on my head. I'm not ready to leave yet. Could I just see her one more time? Or hold my children one more night? I don't know the direction to where heaven is. And I regret the way I live. I should've listened when she said, baby, I love you, but that's not the way. Nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get into that losing their lives. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. Once you put into that dirt, you know all of it's worth. so she mortgaged the home. Then she started dating men. Started beating her in front of the kids. She cried herself to sleep at night, blaming me for her life. Alcohol and popping pills. Now she about to lose the kids. She think about killing herself, believing somehow that might help to wake up from the nightmare, being tortured, living the life of hell. Nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get it till they losing their lives. Saying you will, saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. Once you put into that dirt, you no longer is worth everything you had a wealth belong to someone else now. Quit saying you will, quit saying he ran away at 17, robbing and stealing anything, sipping that lean, looking like me and selling drugs, hanging with thugs. He liked to disrespect his mama in front of his partner. He liked to bang and throw them things up. Language, who gon' get up on the block with that thing tucked? Spitting image of his father. Mama can't control him, chip on his shoulder. Always in trouble when quick to pull out pistols for nothing. Breaking in houses and smoking ounces, never is sober. Life of a soldier, the reaper calling, pulling them closer. His life was over, so tragic. High speeding in traffic, crashed in a tree in a stolen car, chased by police. Now he's laying with me. And nowadays you can't tell niggas nothing. Is it really worth it all getting this money? Niggas don't seem to get it till they losing their lives. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will. Same family you love, same family you hurt. Once you put into that dirt, you no longer is worth everything you had a wealth belong to someone else now. Quit saying you will, quit saying you will.
It's so amazing. Vito.
Shed tears of mine through the pain of this letter. And if you're listening, I hope you somehow get better. Cops killed my partner and I lost my big brother. On top of things, I had to bury my mother. Another 9 to 10 years I've been locked in prison. And my baby girl was diagnosed with autism. She don't know, we just hope they find a cure for that. Cause we don't want her growing up being made fun of that. Not knowing how to talk, tying up her shoes. Not being able to say who's hurting you. Not knowing if I let her take care of you. Oh, it's so tough. I wanna be perfect, rather than feel I'm worthless. 9 to 5 out here working, to only come home to nothing. Had to go to hospitals, insurance don't cover no bills though. Now I'm surfing out of that window, shining like I'm a casino. All this fame and cash that I'm worth, couldn't stop putting friends in that dirt. I don't even know which hurt and feels worse. Seeing them gone to the baby growing up. Where's my daddy? Holding my mother, crying in old cover. Didn't even get to say that I love him. All I know is daddy been tired of living struggles. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living the struggle. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living the struggle. We barely got enough rent for this house, and the sheriff talking about kicking us out. Why me? Now I'm forced in these streets where they murder people like me, and gun come cheap to lay you 6 deep. I see life ain't easy in the street trying to kill me. All our people people want cracking, bro, and it don't get them easy. Nothing here for certain. Education ain't working. Laid off from employment. The government destroying. My father fighting cancer. They ain't trying to give me the right answer. Then I find out my close partner having sex with my baby mama. Then I dropped 30 from probation. They want to send me on a long vacation. It don't come to no surprise when you already sick and tired of living struggles. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle.
We went to the catacombs, and you go down there, and they say there's 100,000 Christian martyrs buried down there. 100,000.
It's so
There's
amazing.
500,000 Christians. 100,000 people killed for Christ. Wow. And you just go in there, and you're literally just touching their tombs. And there's full size, and there's even little ones for children down there.
Put me in a den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in a den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in a den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around. In the land of the Judas, with Satan and Buddhists, Muslims and Catholics, I'ma unmask it through this biblical fashion. Not overreacting, even my tactics is doctrinal acid that'll eat at the facets. Come with your ratchets, your killers and shooters, apostles and prophets. You will not prosper in the words of my father, and I hope that you bother all of this vanity and this fake Christianity. Dojo and homo's a definite no-no, and I get to say so. Logo commando, heard of me, word to me, you better murder me urgently if you decide that you ever gonna come in the end with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder represent the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it and shade it. Forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us fired. Our blood caught and fired, we martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around.
I done took it to the middle where they get away, in the city all around the world with my life on the line. Every time at the time, got the Christ on my side. Everybody telling me that I am out of my mind like, Los, you a clown with it. You need to simmer down with it. But buddy, I'm a loud Christian in places where they don't allow Christians. Like Korea and China, yeah, they need a reminder. So we need to go free all these people in need of the king, cause he's the Messiah. They can threaten me so, even if I get beheaded on stone, every day I gotta let it be known. All you're doing is sending me home. I know. In the dens with the lions, all my friends can deny it. I will stand on business and not be moved. This is true to the end, I ain't fighting. Cause what kind of man would I be if I didn't tell the world this news and I kept it to myself, knowing that I had the power for all of them to see that the Lord is indeed calling them home.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder represent the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it and shade it. Forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us fired. Our blood caught and fired, we martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around. We live in Christian persecution, new ain't violate our constitution. Looting in the world of then confusion. Lockdown, you in Satan's institution. We fake many massacres, ambassadors who signed the laws and fought the chain and murder us. Gather us, free in Christ to preach and teach to read your right to know your right. Pull me out the jaws of life, we none alike. I live my life, born again, slave to Christ. All my fights victorious. Casualties are part of war, the days war. Communist activists, the lies you twist, the stones you kiss. False idol worshippers, Morpheus, red or blue, lies of truth supposed to belong to you. To the saints there in Africa and Muslim states who hate your faith, they can never take Christ away. Hold the faith, never betray your Lord. The sword can cut, so what? But not so much to just give up. Not trust to hear and fear more real to him and grim to them. You dim, condemn, offended, and in a line of fire, Christ Messiah. I'ma spread it as I live and die. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in a line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere around. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder in prison, the life of a Christian. True religion, we hate it. It's written, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep a fire. I look up and fire, keep martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go.
What it do, what it do, what it do. Okay? Man. I apologize for coming late, man. I had some things I was taking care of. I was doing Bible study over there on Clubhouse with some people, but shouts out to everybody. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all you beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God, all my moderators who keep the pride, my lioness who continue to hold it down, you know what I mean? Shouts out to every last one of y'all. I hope y'all having a good evening this Friday. We have a night court tonight, okay? Tonight we have a night court. So definitely get your cases ready because we're going to put some cases on some people. I know it's a lot going on all over, okay? It's a lot going on all over the world, man. It's always something. There's always something. So it's definitely something to talk about, okay? I can't complain. I feel very good, very good. Anytime you wake up to another day in the land of the living, man, you know, you got a lot to be happy about, a lot to be fortunate about, man. You get to hold your children, see your people, and just be grateful for the things you do have. And try not to focus so much on the things you don't have. Understand you blessed right now. Right now. So I forgot to put the link in. I definitely got to put the link up. I didn't put the link up. Let me put the link up so I can get ready. Yeah. Got to put the link up. I'm sorry. I didn't do that at all. I'm tripping. I done got so caught up in the show, I forgot to do it myself. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Pop, go here. Okay, go here. Let's go here. There we go. Right there. Pop. There you go. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So I got the link pinned up top now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we good on that end right there. Okay. All right. So I hope y'all doing good this Friday evening. So we up late tonight, boy. Y'all love the weekend, huh? This the time y'all like getting in trouble on the weekend and stuff. Yeah, we definitely programmed. We definitely programmed. Tomorrow for everybody that's on the members only, it's movie night. Movie night tomorrow. Yes, I picked out a good movie. So check the link. Check the link tomorrow. I'm going to put the link in there tomorrow for everybody. So you're going to be able to click on the link. And when you get the link, you're going to get the link into the Zoom where we're going to be watching it on, and we should be good from there. Yeah, I don't know you women. Y'all women. I know y'all women. Y'all love blood and death. Y'all love blood and death and monster movies and all that. Listen, I don't know why y'all like that stuff, man. Like, something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all. And then you like, how you like love movies and demon movies? Like, that don't even, how you like them both? Like, you would figure to be one or the other, but y'all like them both. You like death and you like love. Something wrong with y'all. I don't know. Women crazy, man. You want to you want to be made love to, and you want to think about killing somebody at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kelly talking about it's entertainment. Yeah, right. Until you on the news. Is it entertaining when you get on the news? Would it be entertaining then? I guess it would for somebody else, huh? Women funny. Y'all love calling the police, man. What she say? I'm a romance type of girl. Right. Then why you in and out of relationships? If you're a romance type of girl, why don't you just stick with one relationship? Sis said, no, you didn't. I'm just saying, hey, you got on that Power Ranger outfit. You can't tell me you definitely ain't faithful wearing that. You in the Power Ranger outfit. Like, ain't that right? Know the ledge. Know the ledge. Ain't that right? Why she playing games? Don't act like we don't know. She say, I'm a spiritual practitioner says, I only like to watch romance movies when I'm dealing with somebody. Yeah. Because you never get through the movie. You never get, I know your tricks. Come on, then done that many times. Cut on a romance movie. Can't even get through the damn movie. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it. She talking about, I put the Netflix and chill. Right. I know you did. Y'all love Netflixing and chilling. Don't y'all love the Netflix and chill ladies? Like to get, hold on. Some of y'all houses don't be clean though. You could only Netflix and chill to women who got clean houses. If your house ain't clean, you ain't Netflixing and chilling. For real, you gonna have to clean up around here, cause hell. The movie looked crazy. You got clothes all by the TV. Oh, girl, like move your blouse from in front of the TV and this bed got crumbs in it. You eating this bed? Why am I itching? Like, girl, change these sheets. Clean up y'all houses. Stop always inviting people over y'all houses and your house ain't clean. Stop halfway cleaning up. Talking about talking about she got OCD. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Up under your damn bed, up under your bed look like the damn parking lot. I know your tricks. I know you sweep it under your damn bed and get a blanket that go to the floor so you can't see under your damn bed. You know how much change I done found under your damn bed? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. I know how it go. Stop doing all that mess. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all know what I hate though? You know what I hate worse than anything? I hate mouses. Oh my gosh. I can't stand mouses. I hate them things. A lot of you ladies got them in y'all damn houses. I hate mouses, but I love mouses. I hate them and love them at the same time. I love them because they help me get in your house. I hate them because I got to kill them when I get in your house. That's what I hate about. That's what I hate. That's what I hate about the damn mouses. I told you what my father taught me. My father taught me exactly how to get in a woman's house. So He said you take a mouse trap and put a mouse on it. And that's how you stay in her damn house. Every now and then, let her know you caught a mouse, because she ain't going to change that damn trap. She ain't going to change that trap. Yeah, I told my father, yeah, that's a good trick. But you know, when you somebody kid, you learn how to do their tricks better than them. I don't use the mouses. He used to use a mouse. I use a rat. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I stay in this damn house. I'm make sure I catch a rat. He catch a mouse. I catch a rat. You know, you dealing with, see, this generation a little bit more aggressive. A mouse worked in his time, in his days, on them older ladies in his days. A mouse worked. We live in a new generation of women. They more aggressive. They more independent. They more thuggish. So I bought out a damn rat. Okay? Like, girl, look what I found. She's like, where you get that from? In your damn basement. In your basement. This right, you got rats. Don't worry about it though. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna get rid of your rats. Like, for real? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of your rats. What I'm gonna need you to do, listen, I'm gonna get rid of your rats. Let me see your credit card for a second. Cause I gotta go to the Walgreens to grab some stuff for this rat. Oh yeah, fellas, this how you stay in their house. Let me use your credit card so I can go to Walgreens and grab some stuff for these rats you got in your damn house. For you always eating in your bed, always eating in your bed. You know he gonna crawl up in his bed. You're eating all up in the bed, he gonna crawl up in your bed. I like eating in my bed. Listen, you could eat in your bed. You could keep eating in your bed, but make sure while you eating in your bed, I'm there. He ain't gonna come in here if I'm there. If I'm up in the bed beside you, he not coming in here. If I ain't here, he coming in here. So you better make sure I'm here. Okay? Did you get those rules? That's what make the rat leave. She can't. I don't know why I told her that. It made me be fake. She couldn't go to sleep unless I was there. Talking about, where you at? I'm out kicking it. I'm sleepy. Then go to sleep. That rat ain't finna come in here. That girl ain't no rat gonna get you. Yes, it is. You said it's gonna come get me. When you coming home? Listen, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna be honest with you. This ain't gonna work. I've been wanting to tell you this. I've been wanting to tell you this. So I'm just gonna tell you. You keep a nasty house. Your house, listen, my friends and them don't even like coming over, and they nasty. That's how nasty your damn house is. My friends nasty and don't even want to come over your house. And you don't like cleaning up neither. So y'all ladies gonna stop acting like y'all keep a clean damn house. You know damn well your family and them be talking about y'all. You know you to talk at your mama and them house. Stop acting like y'all like to talk at your mama house. You know you to talk at your damn mama and them house. Yeah. For real. I know you to talk at your mama house because I be there. I be there. We both be talking about you. I'm like, I did not know your daughter was that nasty. She's like, I couldn't wait till she turned 18 to get up out my house. Like, yeah, yo. I see where she get her thickness from. You thick though, Miss Jones. Like, boy, shut up. You want some more of these greens? Sure. I love your mama greens. I love your mama greens. I'm just saying. I don't think women should be mad though. Women shouldn't be mad if a guy you mess with start messing with your mama. Why should you be mad? 9 times out of 10, that's who you look like. You look like your mama. Don't get. I don't think y'all should be. I don't know why y'all be mad. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to be mad about. Yeah. Is it bad enough? Girls always into it with their mama. Girls always get into it with their mama. It'd be a power struggle between them two. She'd be like, say something else. Say something else, Keisha. I'm gonna hit you right in your damn mouth. And Keisha say something. You always talking about you gonna do something. What I say? Didn't I say something else? I'm gonna hit you in your mouth. Okay, damn her. Thump away. Yeah, hell no. Hold on, wait, babe, wait. Keisha, stop. Wait, babe, wait, stop. Both of y'all, stop. You go over there. No, let me go. She thinks she tough. Listen, no, chill. You ain't finna be fighting your daughter while I'm here. Sit back. Don't fight. Don't be disrespecting your mama like that. Chill. That ain't good. Chill. Stop disrespecting your mama. And you, that's your daughter. Don't wait. Calm down. Okay, we can get to the bottom of this. Okay. Yes, I love your daughter, but I also like you. Yeah. Yes, I love your daughter, but I like you too. Hold on, wait. This mic could work. Just hear me out. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I felt so flattered when my friend mama was flirting with me. My best friend mama tried to give me some. That was crazy. I didn't even expect it. She used to be cute too. Like, she still was cute. You could just tell she was a little older. But when we was younger, man, me and him got into it a few times over his mama. I was like, man, your mama is thick. Ooh, your mama fine. Be like, man, stop talking about my mama. I'm like, I'm just telling you, for real, your mama is bad. I was little, though. And then when I got grown, she made a pass at me. I felt so flattered, but I also felt bad. I was like, why is she trying to make a pass at me now that you 60-some years old? Like, you gonna make a pass at me that you 60-some years old? Like, shoot. I came over her house to just check on her because he had moved out of town. And stuff. So I said, man, let me check on this mama to make sure she okay since I was in her neighborhood. So I came over her house and she came to the door. I said, hey. She said, hey, boy, come here. And gave me a long hug. It was tight. Like she tried to make me a part of her damn body. That's how tight the hug was. I felt everything. Her shoulder, rib, chest, stomach, and navel. That's how tight that damn hug was. I was like, okay, I guess she's just happy to see me. She's like, come on in. I came in. I said, hey, how you doing? She said, I'm doing good, boy. Look at you. You look good. I said, thank you. She's like, I knew you was going to grow up to be something. I knew it. Ever since you was young with my son, I knew you was going to be the one. Them other boys, but I knew you was going You was gonna be some. Have you eaten? No, she used to cook real good. I was like, I wonder if she still not cook. I said, no, I really ain't got nothing to eat yet. I was finna go to the restaurant. She like, sit down, sit down. I cooked last night. You know I'm the only one live here. I ain't. And she got to like throwing little things around. I ain't really know. She like, you know I'm the only one live here. I'm like, oh, don't nobody live with you? Great. She like, no, I live all by myself. She said, hold on, let me get you something to eat. And she went in the bedroom and she came back out and she had on a robe. And I'm sitting in the living room and she in the refrigerator and she talking. She like, yeah, so what's going on in your life? I'm like, nothing. You know, I just opened up this new store and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And, you know, just because she like, you married yet? I'm like, no, not yet. I ain't married yet, you know. She like, so was you dating anybody? I'm like, you know, so. She's like, okay. She in the kitchen cooking. She's like, okay. When the last time you been with somebody? Say, excuse me? She said, yeah, when the last time you been with somebody? I say, like what? Like, what you mean last time I've been with somebody? She like, you know what I'm talking about, boy. Come on, you grown. When the last time you did it with somebody? Like, I don't know, man. She like, you know, just say it. Like, boy, you're a grown man. Just say it. I don't know. I guess a few months ago. So you built up, huh? Excuse me? You built up. I'm built up? Yeah, you built up. You want some greens? Yeah, I want some greens. I like your greens. Okay. You want some of these macaroni? Yeah, hook it up like you used to do. Okay, I'm just gonna give you everything on your plate. You want everything on your plate? Yeah, I want everything on my plate. What if I put me on your plate? What you just say? Never mind. I'm getting you ready. I said, man, I think she making a pass at me. Let me call my guy, man. So I called my guy. Call him on the phone. He ain't answering the phone. I'm like, this dude ain't answering the phone. Call again. He ain't answering the phone. This lady, she called me. She like, okay, you can come in the kitchen and get your food. I get up out the living room and I walk in the kitchen. While I go in the kitchen to get the food, she go in the bedroom because her bedroom like by the kitchen. I go in the kitchen and she got my plate sitting like right there in the kitchen. But where the seat is positioned where the plate at, you can see her doorway. So I'm eating and she like, I'm gonna be out in a minute. Just give me a second. I'll be out. I just got to make sure I got something on appropriate. Man, this lady came out her robe. This lady had on a two-piece. I don't know what that thing called, but it was like, it's not like a bra. It's like a half of a blouse. It looked like a bra, but it looked like a blouse, but it's a half of that with like the short part to it. You could see how many babies she had. I said, oh my gosh, why do I tell these stories, man? These people gonna watch my channel one day and it's gonna be over. Okay. So the outfit she had on you could tell how many babies, how many babies she has. She had her C-section cut under her under her damn navel. And so she was on the doorway, and I just happened to look up and see her. I say, no, she don't. And she was barefoot. And you know, she kind of older, so her toenail was black. Like the bark of the bark end of a tree. I said, no, this lady ain't. She like, you like your food? I'm ignoring, I'm trying not to think. I'm like, yeah, it's good. I say, what are you doing? She said, what you mean? What am I doing? I say, like, what are you doing? She said, nothing. Can I be comfortable in my house? I say, yeah, I'm just saying. She said, you caught me naked before when we were younger. So this ain't nothing. I said, you got some aluminum foil so I could take this? Because I got to make a run. She said, you don't want your dessert? I say, nah, I don't want no dessert. She said, I got dessert, though, in my bedroom. I say, no, I don't want no dessert in the bedroom. She say, so you going to be like that? I say, I don't have no choice. You my guy mama. She like, he grown. You grown, okay? He ain't got to know. I'm not going to tell him. I say, I can't do this. So I say, so you got some aluminum foil because I'm feeling uncomfortable. I want to leave. She like, that's a damn shame. I say, what? She like, you don't like women. I said, I do like women. She like, I can't tell you don't want none of this. I said, you my guy mama. Like, I look at you as my mama. She like, you don't look at me as your mama. She said, you don't look at me as your mama. Would your mama do this? And she pulled down her pants. I left out the house. I'm calling my guy on the phone. I called my guy on the phone. He finally answered the phone. I said, bro. He like, what? I said, I went to go check on your mama. Your mama tried to make a pass at me. He like, man, shut up. I said, bro, listen to me. Your mama just tried to make a pass at me. He like, man, my mama wouldn't do nothing. I say, bro, I'm dead serious, bro. Your mama just tried to holler at me and give me some. He like, bro, get up off my phone playing on my phone like that. I said, you don't believe me at all, do you? He like, no, I don't believe you at all. My mom been knowing you ever since you was a kid. She ain't gonna do no stuff like that. I'm like, bro, I'm a grown man now, okay? Your mama just tried to give me some. He say, bro, get up off my phone, man. And hung up on me. I was like, ain't that about her? All right. I got something for him. She said, hello, who is it? I said, it's Malachi. She like, what do you want? I said, can I talk to you for a second? She said, come in. Came in. She like, what? What do you want? I said, I want my dessert. I'm sorry. I needed proof. Hell. I called my guy. I say, hey. He say, what, bro? Stop calling my phone on that BS. I say, listen, what is your email? What do you mean? What's your email? Give me your email. I'm about to send you something. I'm about to show you your damn mama twerking. Yeah, we enemies to this day. We just had a damn shootout the other day. One of us got to go. Yeah, I don't care. He should have believed me. Just letting y'all know. If anything happened to me, Jason did it. Okay. If anything happened to me, I want everybody to know Jason did it. Jason. Okay. Make sure we got this recorded. Yeah. Y'all don't see me live in like a week or so. Check on me. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm keeping it real though. She made a pass at me. I just didn't do nothing to her. I ain't do nothing to her. I couldn't do that. Y'all know my stories. They real, but they not. So I let you believe the part you want to believe. Whichever part you believe. Whichever part you believe, that's what's true to you. But no, I don't I don't like letting women introduce me to their mama and them. Because I already know what's going to happen. It's going to be some problems. Two things. Your mama either trying to get rid of me or she going to try to like me. That's two things. So I tell women all the time, I ain't ready to meet your mama yet. I ain't ready to meet your mama yet because she going to be trying to break us up or she going to be trying to break us up. I'm sorry. Sherry said, you make my day, Battle Truth. Right, prove it. You got to make a believer out of me. That's not enough. That's definitely not enough. Uh-oh, there she go. Look at lady talking about lies. Oh, you think I'm lying? You think I'm telling lies? I would call somebody to prove what I'm saying while you talking. But I ain't speak to them in a long time, so they may not tell me the truth. I could tell some. Don't make me call nobody. I will call somebody. I will call somebody. Don't. Let me see. But she twerked for you. Oh, you don't think older women know how to twerk? Like, what is wrong with you? You don't think older women know how to twerk? You don't think your mama and them know how to twerk? You think you could twerk, but your mama can't. Girl, stop playing these games. Trust me when I tell you this. Now, you never saw your mama twerk, but you probably ain't seen your mama twerk, but let me tell you something. Your mama could break it down. You only go by yeah, your mama do the split with it, okay? Your mama do the split with it, okay? I'm trying to tell you. How you think you got here? Why do women be, oh my God. Why do y'all be forgetting how you got here? Do you? What are you talking about? She talking about call now. How you think you got here? My gosh. Hey, they'll tell you these women ain't playing no game. They will let you know. Shoot. What's your email? I'm finna show you. What's your email? I'm finna show you what your mama be doing. Your mama got a TikTok and everything. Go to your damn mama TikTok. I don't know what you thought. Yeah. You ain't seen your mama TikTok page? I got it. And I'm subscribed to her OnlyFans. Girl, please. What you thought your mama stopped? Your mama. Don't stop till you get it. Keep up. Don't stop till you get it. Keep up. That's your mama. Oh my gosh. It's okay though. I told you, listen, I caught my mama. Okay. I ain't know who that man was, but oh my gosh. I caught him right in the middle of it. That was terrible. I was like, okay, this not good. I'm about to, I got to tell my brothers and them about this. That man was all over my damn mama. I was like, okay, she is definitely tough. I see why she be whooping us. She tough. Like that. I was like, okay, I guess I got to, I guess I'm gonna be doing that when I get big, because that man, whoever that man was, I said, oh my gosh, he did that to my mama. I went and tell my brothers now. I said, hey, it's a man in the room with mama. And I'm just gonna say, mama is tough. That whatever that man was doing to her, she was taking it. but do not eat from her ever again. We eating cereal from here on out. we eating cereal from here on out. That was crazy. She talked, man, please. She was so, man, mama was so cold with it. I ain't see the man come in, and I ain't even see when he left. I'm like, okay, how did he get in here? All the way up these steps. Cause we upstairs. How did he get all the way up these steps past our room? You got to go past our room to get to her room. But then it was crazy because my mama had a balcony. She had the only room with the balcony. And when I told my brothers and them, they didn't even believe it. I said, it's a man in there with her. Like, what do you mean? And it ain't our father. Neither one of our fathers. I know your father. You know my father. It's another dude in there. It ain't your father or my father. And he I was gonna call 911 till I found out he wasn't fighting her. That's how bad it looked. And I don't know how he got past us. They didn't believe it. We were sitting there waiting for him to come out of the room. We were positioned outside her door, like he coming out here. Eventually, he coming out here soon, real soon. He coming out here. Y'all gonna see. I'm telling the truth, man. That man ain't come out that room at all. She came out the door, dressed up, fully dressed, jeans, shirt. I'm like, where's that man that was in there? She like, what man? I said, I came in there. It was a man in there. She like, it wasn't no man in there. It was a man in there. You want me to show you what he was doing? You want me to show you what he was doing to you? It was a man. She told me to, I got a whooping. She told me to shut my mouth first and told me to stop lying. I said, I'm not lying. And she hit me in the mouth. I said, hold on, I'm confused. You tell us to tell the truth. Now you're telling me I can't tell the truth. Which one is it? Like, you just hit me in the mouth for telling the truth. And my brothers and them didn't believe it. Because the man never came out the room. And I was tripping for a long time. I know what I saw. Where is that man that was in here? Come to find out, he was climbing up the balcony. Climbing up the balcony and coming through her window. I'm like, you hit me in the mouth. You hit me in the mouth behind this. Yeah, that was crazy. Look. Look, Ruthie said, you should have stayed out of grown folks' business. Yeah, she should have had a lock on her door. She should have had a lock on her door and her mouth. Nah, I went to school. That was terrible. You know how long I had to get, you know how that messed me up in the mind in school, talking to them counselors. I said, my mama is nasty. The school teacher said, why would you say your mama is nasty? I said, because this is how she found out. I went back to school. I couldn't think. I was just drawing in circles, just circles, dark circles. And she just looked up and noticed, like, why does he just keep? And she got up to see what I was writing. And it was just a dark circle. I'm just writing in a circle. She's like, what are you doing? I said, nothing. I was just steady writing circles. She like, you okay? I was like, yeah. She like, you sure? I said, yeah. She's like, okay. She went back to the desk. The recess bell rung. When the recess bell rung, she like, come back here. I said, yeah. She like, wait. She makes sure all the kids left. She said, you sure everything is okay with you? I said, yes. She said, is everything okay at home? I said, no. She like, it's not. I said, no. She like, you want to talk about it? I said, yeah. She said, okay, let's talk about it. What's going on? I said, I saw my mama with a man. She like, you saw your mama with a man? I'm like, yeah. Was he your father? No. You ever saw the man before? I said, no. She said, what did you see? I said, I saw him all over her. She like, what do you mean by all over her? I said, all over her. Like all over her. She like, she saw you? I like, no, she didn't see me. She said, why she didn't see you? I said, cause her back was turned. She said her back was turned. I said, yeah, her back was turned. Both their back was turned. She said, both of their backs was turned? I said, yeah, both of their backs was turned. Her back was turned and his back was turned. Neither one of them saw us. She said, she said, so let me get this right. You walked in on your mama with a man. Neither one of them saw you because both their backs was turned. I said, yeah, both their back was turned. She said, okay, that's called doggy style. I say, what? She said, no, I'm just, what else you saw? I said, then I saw her kissing on him. She said, you saw her, she said, you saw her kissing on him. Yeah. Well, she wasn't kissing him in his mouth. She said, so let me get this right. This is what she said. Look, on the real time. She said, so let me get this right. You walk in on them and both they back was turned, correct? Which one you saw first? Did you see her kissing on him first, or did you see they back turns first? I said, I saw they back turns first. Then she started kissing on him. She said, so let me get this right. You walk in and both they backs was turned. And he was all over her. Then she started kissing him, but not on his mouth. I said, yeah. She said, How long did this last? She said, how long did this last? I said, I don't know. She said, what happened then? I said, then she turned her back again. I said, she turned her back again. Then she said, okay, I get it. I know what happened. So I need to tell you this. I said, I said, okay. She said, well, what your mother was doing was natural. That's what grown folks do. That's how you got there. That's how you got here. I said, that's how I got here. She like, yes, that's how you got here. What you saw your mother doing, that's how you got here. So that's very natural when it comes to adults. I said, like you. She like, yes, like me. I say, so you an adult and she's an adult. So adults can do what you did. She said, yes, apparently. I said, okay. Can you show me? She said, show you what? Show me what my mama did. She said, she said, you want me to show you what your mother did? I said, yeah, show me what my mama did. You heard what I said. She did, right? She's like, I believe so. So show me. She said, that lady sent me to the principal office. I got to the principal office and I had to say that I had to I had to tell her the story. It was a lady principal. When I got to that part too, she said, she said, so you saw all that from your mama? I said, yeah. Why did the teacher send me here? She said, the teacher sent you here because she said you asked her to show her. I said, yeah. Show me what my mama did. She said, did she show you? I say, no, she didn't show me. She said, okay. She got up from her seat and raised the blinds down, so she showed me. Hell, we still go together. I'm on her life insurance and everything. I ain't got too long to wait. Hell, she ain't gonna be around for long. I'm definitely finna come up. I'm gonna be off this internet in a minute. I'm gonna be off this internet in a minute. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you this. Oh yeah, it happens in school a lot, quite often. Y'all be seeing that on school. Teacher having an affair with a student. I just didn't tell on my damn principal. Hell, why? I stayed out of trouble. And like I said, again, listen, let me tell y'all this again. My stories are true and my stories are false. I leave it up to y'all to decide which ones you want to believe is true and which parts you want to believe is false. I'm just saying. See, that's the beauty thing about the things I tell y'all. They true and false. I just like every other comedian, I leave it up to the audience to decide from their own imagination how they wanted this story to go. I'm just saying. Yeah, they did that to me. Messed me up as a kid. How y'all think I'm so smart now? Messed me up as a kid. Oh my gosh. My guy still mad at me because his mama made a pass at me. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Hell, what I'm supposed to do. I wasn't always a believer. She should have made a pass at me when I was a believer. Don't make a pass at me as a sinner, because I'm going to do what a sinner do. Hell, hey, he would have did the same thing to my mama. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Schools is different now. Real different now. I love school. Look, they just don't want to believe it. Look, why y'all don't want to believe? You ain't got, listen, I just told you, you ain't got to believe it. But my stories are true and false. You ain't got to believe it. Here's the thing I want you to know, though. Which part do you believe? That's what I want to know. Which part do you believe? That's the thing you got to deal with. I'm trying to tell you. Anyway. So, with that being said, y'all, today we have a night court. Do y'all remember what night court is? I wonder, do y'all remember what night court is? Y'all remember how night court go? Or did y'all forget? Y'all didn't forget about night court, did y'all? I know we ain't having it in like over a month. All these distractions that's been going on and everything like that. Oh, hold on. Wait, my thing gone. I can't believe my thing is still on. I thought this was off. It's still on? Oh, man. Okay. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you something real, though. All jokes aside, though. I don't know if I could ever do something like that, though, but I'm just saying for the audience. And all jokes aside, let me just tell you something that's real. For a long time, me and my mama didn't get along behind that. For real, for a long time, me and my mama didn't get along behind that. I just couldn't eat after her, after what I saw. Yeah. I know you ladies know what I'm talking about. Y'all ladies know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm so glad I got a female audience. Some of y'all tell the truth. Some of y'all still be trying to lie and cap, but I'm so glad I got a female audience. Y'all know how I feel. Watch this. Let me see how many of them tell the truth. How many of y'all kids walked in on y'all? Come on, let me see how many of y'all gonna be honest. How many of y'all kids then walked in on y'all? Come on, tell the truth. Be honest. How many of y'all done got caught and busted by your kids? Come on. Look, that's she go. Look, mine did. Look at Sherry. Mine. Look, I know it. Yeah, look, I know it. Look, talking about I'm lying. I know it, huh? Look, I told you, look. Everybody wave your hands with me. Look. Ooh, look, even Ruthie said I'm trying to tell you, look. Oh, you definitely gonna get caught. You definitely gonna get caught eventually, or ain't nothing going on in your house. If you ain't ever been caught, ain't nothing going on in your house. I don't see how you can't get caught. There's something going on. Come on, we ain't gonna play these games. Watch this. They all said mine did. Now let me ask y'all this question. How many of y'all kept going? Who stopped and who kept going? Let me see. Who stopped and who kept going? Let me see. Who say stop and kept going? Who stopped and who kept going when they got caught? Come on, where y'all at? Who stopped and who kept going when y'all got caught? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Look at Queen Johnson. Hell with them kids. Keep going right there. Right. Look, Christine said, I stopped. Look at she. I knew Sherry kept going. I know that, right? Oh my gosh. Kendra says she stopped. I'm not even surprised, Kendra. What you say? She say never stop. Oh, look, they is so funny. Look aside, they talking about she stopped. Look at look, beautiful said we kept going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at Ruthie. She say my husband kept going. Oh my gosh. That is so funny, boy. Oh my gosh. Beautiful is silly. She said, hell, my grandkids catching me now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is funny. That is funny as hell. She say my grandkids catch me now. Oh man, could you imagine them telling their mama or daddy what they saw their grandma did? Like, my God. Tell them, beautiful. Yeah, it still work. Okay. Hell, the Bible say it never stopped working. Y'all didn't even know that part was written in the Bible. The Bible say it never stopped working. It say 4 things that can't get enough. It say the grave, the fire, the womb. Y'all didn't even know that was written there. 4 things that don't get enough. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. She said my grandkid catch me all. Y'all is silly, man. I know that had to be a crazy. Hey, I can imagine your grandkids telling their mama that they saw their grandmama. Like, Ma, guess what? What? I called grandma. You call grandma what? I call grandma like grandma, like for real. For real. Like, oh, for real. Yeah. Happened to me too. I called her too. She still on that? Yeah, she's still on that. Y'all is silly, boy. Yeah, it definitely still works. Oh my gosh. Y'all is funny. Anything. Anyway, man, y'all is silly. Okay. Y'all is silly. That was funny. So we finna start night court, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Y'all got me feeling a little lightheaded, boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. We putting cases on people tonight. We putting cases on. I should put a case on you ladies for not putting locks on y'all damn doors, getting busted, getting busted, fooling around, messing up your kids and them damn head. You know them head injuries to kids. Seeing their mama and them do that. They don't think about their parents doing that stuff. All they think y'all do is give money and cook. Crazy. We finna do night court tonight, and y'all know how night court go, right? Y'all definitely know how night court go. So this is how night court go. So what happens in night court? We got cases we put on people, right? And every time we putting cases on people, this is how night court go. You put cases on people pertaining to any situation you saw or involved in that you want to put somebody up on charges to actually address that situation, right? And then what's going to happen is you're going to get cross-examined by me. I'm going to cross-examine whatever your petition is, right? If it passed the cross-examination, I'm going to hand it over to the audience, which is my one united front. Everybody in the comments who listening and paying attention to the argument. Then from there, they're going to vote. The first 12 yeses, your case will be passed. and I will have to do a blog on your behalf. But if your case is thrown out and they do not pass, where people just think that you just had a terrible case, and your first 12 no's is kicked out, you're gonna get fined for wasting our time. That's how that go. Okay. So, with that being said, let night court begin, because I'm gonna open it up first. I always open up night court first because I got a case I want to put on somebody. So let me get my clip of who I want to put a case on. I'm going to show y'all my clip. This is who I want to put a case on. Let me show y'all something. I'm putting the case on. Let me go to my I need to go to my
like
this is who I want to put a case on. Okay, I got my clip. This one I'm putting the case on. Okay? I want to put a case on now. This is so irritating, man. Oh, my God. So here's my petition. This is my petition. I'm just going to keep it 100 with y'all. And this is what I'm putting my case on because it bothers me a whole lot. A whole lot. Boy. Let me relax and kick back while I say this. I got a couple cases I want to put on somebody, but this first case, man, I want to put a case on Papoose, man. And let me tell you why I want to put a case on Papoose, man. Y'all don't know, and I don't even want to feel this way. I hate feeling this way about people because I don't like to take this stuff personal, especially when I don't know these people. I don't know these people personally. But the fakeness is just so irritating at this point. The fakeness, oh my gosh, fake stuff just bothered me so much. I can't stand fake stuff. Okay, people ask me all the time, right? People ask me all the time, like, what is my top things I just can't stand? What is my deal breakers? Like when dealing with somebody, what is a deal breaker? Okay. Well, this is my first deal breaker out the gate when dealing with anybody. First of all, I won't deal with nobody that don't want to know who Jesus Christ is or don't have a relationship with who he is. I'm not going to ever deal with a woman who don't believe in God. That's just not going to happen. Okay? But I'm not even talking about that one. I'm talking about these other two. And these are the two that I can't stand about Clarissa Shields and Papoose. But again, people ask me all the time, what is my deal breakers when dealing with a person, or in a relationship? And here it is. So God is a given. But this right here is my second one. I can't stand liars. Oh, liars irritate me. I can't stand liars. For real, I hate when people just lie for no reason, just lie for no reason, just volunteering lies. Because let me tell you something. Have y'all ever met somebody who lies so much that they believe they lies and they know that they lies, that they convince themselves of believing their own lies, and they will argue with you knowing it's a lie, even to the point of actually getting so, they will argue with you to the point, look, they know it's a lie though, but they will argue with you to the point where even though they know it's a lie, they'll argue with you to the point of actually disassociating themselves with you, even though they know they lying. And they make up lies and they volunteer lies and they just lie for no reason. I can't stand liars. Oh my gosh. Just lie for no reason. Just lie. I can't stand that. It's very irritating to me. And the third one is just as equal to it. I can't stand fake people. Fake people get on my nerves. I can't stand fake people. Y'all know when it's just so fake. Like, I can't stand fake people. I hate even being around them. I hate being around them. I hate hearing their voice. I hate how fake people be sometimes, man. So those are my deal breakers right there. Fake people, liars, and I just can't be with a person who don't believe in God. So those are my deal breakers, man. But those, man, listen, I can't stand liars and fake people. That irked me. I'm talking about it really, really do irk me. And when it comes to Clarissa Shields and Papoose, this is the same thing that I can't stand about them. Look how fake this is. I can't stand how fake this girl is. Watch this.
Off. This was Papoose and Clarissa laughing at the fact that Shadeja Green was injured and taken out on a stretcher. Okay. And then he's telling Clarissa, you are not going to fight Shadeja. I'm not letting you fight her.
Oh my God! Did Shadeja just get fucking stopped?
Oh my God.
Whoa!
She is so irritating, over dramatic, super loud. She is toxicity at its highest. She is toxicity at its highest. The irritation, the octaves. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Whoa!
Ugh.
Whoa! Oh my God!
Oh wow. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, man. I could not live in a house with this lady. I couldn't live in a house with this lady. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. Hell no. I couldn't attach myself to a lady like this forever. Baby? Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm.
You are not fighting her. I don't care. Bad for business. That's bad for business. How you gonna tell her you're not fighting Shadeja Green as if other people didn't lose? Frenchon lost to her multiple times, yet she kept fighting Frenchon, right? But you're saying that she can't fight Shadeja because
Look at her mouth
Shadeja
still
got
going.
injured?
Look, her mouth still going. She can't help it. Look, she cannot help it. Her mouth. Oh my God.
Anyway, I guess that's her manager, so she's gonna listen to her manager until she gets like Rummy, tired. I never shared this one, but this is an example of Papoose being messy behind the scenes. And honestly, I feel as if he is like the type to throw rocks, hide hands. And Clarissa looks crazy because she's the one doing all the weirdo shit. So he's on the phone with Clarissa, not knowing that she's live. And he asked her about the Club Shay Shay interview, how it went. And he starts to call
She
Shay
looked
Shay
like a
goofy.
transgender.
What's up, baby? It went good. Mm-hmm. You know me. Yeah, you know me. I don't play none of that shit. You know me. I told they ass shit, you know. I spar men all the time, and you know, I'm like that. Like, it's not a thing about power.
Terrible. I can't. They is so fake. They is so fake, man. They is so fake. I just, man. I'm just keeping it real. Man. This stuff is crazy, man. The fakeness, man. It's just too fake. They too fake. I have to put them up on charges behind this. Like, bro is actually really behind the scenes, caking this on, edging this on, condoning, co-signing, green lighting this, but at the same time trying to put on this fake image of being this stand-up, genuine dude who actually is pro-black. But yet, no, Hell no, man. Hell no. I can't do dude like that, man. Like at one time, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. At one time, I really expected better for dude. I really thought dude was actually a genuine dude. I really thought dude was a genuine dude, man. But man, hell no. I don't feel that way at all no more. And ever since he been in this relationship with Clarissa, man, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Ever since he been in this relationship or affair with Clarissa Shields, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Ever since she exposed everything about him, man. Not even trying to, but did. I'm talking about everything he ever held dear to be some type of reputation. She stripped him from that, man, and actually really exposed him of who he really is. Who he really is. For real. It seemed like the man he was when he so called was with Remy is not the real person. It seemed like the real person he is the one he is when it comes to Clarissa. Because I don't think you could fake how fake what he doing that's fake. I don't think you could fake that. That's like naturally what he do and what he is. That I'm seeing that's what she doing. Like I'm seeing it. Like, and the thing about it, it don't look just like it don't bother her. It don't even bother him. Just like it don't bother her, it don't bother him. He ain't bothered by it neither. He not affected by it neither. They're ashamed. They're ashamed, but he don't look at it as anything actually being wrong with what's going on. He have become numb to it. He have accepted his role. He fall in line, and he assists in all this stuff that she doing and everything she got going on. He assisting in it, man. So my whole thing is when it come to him, man, it's just fake. It's just super fake, man. And I just can't respect him. I can't respect him at all. I can't, you know. And as a result of that, I just don't see him the same, man. I don't see him the same. I don't see nothing real about him. I don't at all. I don't think they can come back from this. I don't think they can come back from this at all. I don't. I think their credibility of anything they held dear of any type of principle is gone. It is. It's gone. I don't think Clarissa can bounce back from this. And Papoose, he already 50 years old, so he ain't bouncing back from this to do what? And I think Clarissa damaged herself so bad, and she not gonna even do what's necessary to be done to even have an attempt of fixing it. She'll never do that. That's too much of being right. The only way she'll able to be able to do something like that is if she actually purposely commit herself to God faithfully. Other than that, it ain't gonna happen. And I just see how ever since she been with him, she actually been exposing the hell out of him, man. Like she been exposing the hell out of him. Actually seeing how weak he is, man. Like for real. For real. And I just ain't got no respect for dude, man. I really don't. I really don't. I don't personally hate him, but I don't respect dudes like this, man. He terrible. He terrible. And she is too. And she is too, man. So I can't do him at all. I can't. I can't do him at all. I'm sorry. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let me ask y'all ladies something. I want y'all to be honest. In the beginning, right? When it first broke out, be honest though, y'all. How many of y'all actually really did sympathize with Pap when this first happened? How many of y'all really did sympathize with him when this first happened? How many of y'all did? When this first came out, how many of y'all really sympathized with him? Come on, be honest with me. Okay, let me see what we said right here. Tracy says she never did. Cool. Tracy says she never sympathized with him. She is Lexi says she did. Rod says she did. G Money says she didn't. Beautiful says she did. KC said I did, but when it got deeper, I lost all respect for that goal. Mama Balky said she did. Beautiful says, honestly, I did because Remy Wells was easy. Until Remy exposed him. Okay. Sunday said I did. Okay. Dale Payton said she did too. Fancy said I didn't. I figured it had to be more to it if Remy, I had to be more to it for Remy to switch up like that. Not that I agree with how she handled it. Okay. Night Armor, be quiet. Let me see. And I'm eating. Lady said, not me. Christine said, I did because she had to do something. He had to do something to make Remy do what she did. I seen through him. He tried to be too perfect on Love and Hip Hop. Okay. Basically, the word is integrity. Not me. Chosen said she did. Kendra said not me. She didn't though. I did until I found out he was with Clarissa. Okay. Rod said I read her wrong. So what? It's thick. It's thick. That's your vote. Hell. Too bad nobody can hear you. Quentin Josh said he had me fooled. Let me see. He turned me at wanting to be a stay-home dad. What's wrong with him wanting to be a stay-home dad? Echo, stop. I can't stand this thing. Echo, stop. It make no sense. How Alexa and them just play on his own without you telling it to him. Crazy. She said, thought you didn't like liars. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about myself. I don't like other people that lie. Okay. So, according to him, oh my God. So, according to y'all, he had a fool. He too fake, man. He looks so weak with Clarissa Shields now, man. He looks so weak with her right now. I'm talking about super weak. Super, super weak. For real. Like everything about him is fake. His swag is fake. His conversation is fake. His swag is fake. His conversation is fake. Everything is fake. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. My gosh. This has to be the worst. If we think about it, right, this has to be the worst celebrity in celebrity history. I'm trying to think of, have we ever had any celebrity worse than Clarissa Shields? For real, can y'all think of any celebrity that was worse than Clarissa Shields? I'm really, really trying to think. Do we have any celebrity worse than Clarissa Shields? I'm really, really trying to think. Because I don't think we ever had a celebrity worse than Clarissa Shields. I'm just kidding. I'm really, really trying to think of one. Like, that's crazy. She was worse than Bobby Brown, James Brown, Rick James. I don't know. I don't know, man. She worse than Adrian Broner. I would take Adrian Broner. Let me tell you something. I take Adrian Broner over her anytime. I would take Adrian Broner over Clarissa Shields anytime. I would take Krishan Rock over Clarissa Shields anytime. I would. I'm with you, Ruthie. I'm with you. I don't think it's a celebrity worse than her. I'm just keeping it 100. Yeah. Look, the celebrities don't even like you. Like, come on. Sunday said that makeup created a monster. I'm trying to tell you what. The moment she put on that damn makeup and found out she could possibly be cute, everybody went to hell to her, boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. She the worst. I'm keeping it real. I can't, man. I couldn't put up with her, boy. I could not put up with her, man. She always got to be the loudest in the room, always want to be the center of attention, always want everybody to go where she want them to go. All like terrible. Terrible. She is terrible, boy. I can't do her. I can't do her. Darian says everybody had rules. She don't follow rules, trying to prove a point no one interested in. Exactly, man. She take no accountability. She's not responsible for nothing. I even heard a clip that was so crazy. Somebody played. I got to find that clip, man. It was crazy. It was a crazy clip they had played, man. That clip was crazy because in the clip it was basically talking about how she said something. I treat somebody like they was my kid or my niece, least slap the hell out of them. I say, what? Like, girl, what are you talking about? Right. And you know every time she lies, she catch herself up. Right. So uh AF said there's something is wrong with her, especially with that Buzz situation, getting on live, trying to defend herself with lie after lie, with lie after lie, with with the straight at that, the worst. Lie after lie. Wait, lie after lie with the straight face at that. I don't know what you was meaning. I don't know what you was meaning by that. But yeah, that was crazy to me. That was crazy to me. I can't do sis, man. Like the fakeness to me, man. It's just too fake to me. Like I could not do her. Look what she got on her Instagram trying to justify herself.
World star.
I'll referee. I'm calling her to get a referee.
I was in your way.
Oh my God, is the girl gonna get in a fight here?
Hey, get out the way.
I want to get in there.
No.
World star.
I'll referee. I'm calling her to get a referee.
I was in your way.
See right there. See, that's the thing that's so fake about her. See how aggressive she is, and see how Alicia right there standing her ground. Like what? She ain't doing nothing. She ain't doing nothing at all. Just look, there is nothing there between them. Nothing. Alicia, right there. That if Clarissa was the want to swing or something like that, Alicia would have been right there defending herself. Clarissa wait dead until this person come in. Look, right there.
Oh my God, is the girl gonna get in a fight here?
And which is crazy. Look at that security dude is terrible. His position he in is terrible. But notice, soon he get right there. Now, I would say this. That arm right there, you see that is Pap arm, right? He pulling her back, but she notice. She know he pulling him. She don't listen to him. She don't listen to him. She don't listen to him at all. And that's what happens when you the one that's actually not bringing home the bag, when you ain't the go-getter, when you ain't the leader, you don't have no respect like that. Because any other man would have grabbed his wife or his woman like that, pulled her away. She would have came. He doing it. She basically like, dude, get your hand off me type stuff. You know what I mean? Like for real. So that Pap hand right there pulling her back. Then he gonna put his hand around her waist, try to pull her again away. But she like, boy, it's like no effort to her. Like he's just scary.
Hey, get out the way.
I want to get in there.
Look,
No.
there you go. He just put his hand around her waist and he pulled her away. And then she come right back, basically like moving her hand, like no.
World star.
Not right now.
I'll referee. I'm calling her to get a referee.
I was in your way.
Oh my God, is the girl gonna get in a fight here?
Hey, get out the way.
I want to get in there.
No.
World star.
Not right now.
I'll referee. I'm calling her to get a referee.
I was in your way.
Not right now.
I'll referee.
World star.
Not right now.
I'll referee.
Clarissa's so fake, right? If you notice, this is on her page, right? This is on her Instagram page, right? Look how fake she is, right? Notice she got everything up here except for the slap. She got everything up here except for the slap, trying to justify the slap. So she didn't clip this and put the whole argument up here, but then remove the slap, trying to make it seem as though she was in the right by what she did. Like, girl, get out of here, man. Like, girl, stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh, girl, it's something else, boy. Okay, hold on. Let me go here for a second. Terrible. Let me see. That's where I want to go.
What's that? You remember this? Remember she was on FaceTime with you? Remember this? Where I'm at? At the house.
I used to like this song. I can't stand this damn song now. Every time I hear this song, I think of her. Cause she sing this song every time somebody tell her to sing a song. This the first song she go to. I don't know why this is her go-to song. Every time she on somebody's show, this her damn go-to song. I'm like, okay, is this the only song she ever learned in her damn life? Why is this the song she always choose to sing? Why did you mess up Summer Walker damn song to the point where I don't even like the damn song no more? Got this man putting on I told you the type of friends she got. Look, she got concerts. They got to attend these damn concerts. This took place at 4 a.m. Nobody in her damn house can go to sleep because she putting on a loud fest. That's what her damn concert is, a loud fest. Just loud as hell in the damn house. Nobody can go to sleep because everything she want to do and any attention she want, everybody get paid to clap for her, to lie for her, to smile at her, to say she know how to sing, to listen to her raps, and attend her damn get-togethers and karaoke and concerts in her damn living room at 4 a.m.
Since we gonna play these games, yeah, shaking my head, for the streets.
Then she even dressed her snitches up like her. So the girl who filming it too, dressed up in a damn Santa Claus outfit, just like her. So her she dressed her damn snitches up like her.
Thought she was singing, Nigga really thought she was singing him.
Look, this what I be meaning about, like, look at how she got her people. She got on the Santa Claus outfit with the Santa Claus hat. Her damn snitches, they got on a Santa Claus hat with the reindeers on their ear. Look, look, they got the reindeers on their damn head. So that go to show you how she controlled them. You see that? She got on a Santa hat, and they got on the reindeer hats.
Stop playing, man. I'm gonna keep releasing videos.
See that? See how see how that is? Look at that damn reindeer hat. Look, right there. Look at the damn reindeer. Why do they got on the reindeer hats and she got on the Santa hat? Them her damn slaves and her damn snitches. So she dress her slaves and snitches up. Oh my gosh, girl, terrible. And they gave her a damn record deal, talking about he trying to save hip hop. That's what I be meaning about how fake Papoose is. He talking about he need to save hip hop because he don't like the state and where hip hop is at right now. Only to sign Clarissa Shields to a hip hop deal. Hell, you adding to the problem with hip hop. Y'all signed the woman who can't dance, who can't write, who can't rap, who can't stay on beat, can't dress. Get out of here. Terrible. That got to be the worst record label in history. Is it a record label worse than Win Records? For real, is there a record label worse than Win Records when Clarissa Shields is their #1 artist? Stop it.
You remember this? Remember she was on FaceTime with you? Remember this? Where I'm at? At the house. Since we gonna play these games. Yeah. Shaking my head. You know, for the streets.
That's another thing about her too that's crazy, right? For her to have all these millions, why your damn house look like everybody else's house? You ain't got the house of a damn millionaire. You got the house of a regular damn 9-to-5 worker. You got a little table. You got weak chairs. You got a miniature microwave and a white refrigerator. And your damn pantry and refrigerators don't be full. Like, girl, your damn house, your damn house, your damn house is just a little bit of upgrade from a trap house. That's the only difference. Like, girl, please. In your damn furniture, your furniture renter centers. Girl, please. You still watch DVDs. If you don't upgrade that damn trailer, upgrade that damn house. Look at that house.
Thought she was singing, you know. You really thought she was singing him. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna keep releasing videos now. You remember this? When she was on FaceTime?
Girl, we gonna get out of here. If you don't get out of here with that around the corner damn house, man, you gotta, your house look like the house around the corner, man. Man, this girl is so full of it, man. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
See, I've been trying to space.
Hold on. It's some more, man. Hold on. It's some more. Wait, let me see. If you don't quit it. I was trying to look for that one video, man. Where is that one video at? And where is that one video at? That's not it. I know she took it down, but I saw somebody with that video up. Where is that video up? Where is it at? Where is it at? She took it down. I'm trying to find where that video at. Where is that video at? Where is that video at? Dang, where that video at? She took it down. She took that video down. I don't even know where it's at. I thought it was on here. Dang, where's that video? Is it on here? Or is it on Geisha 305? Let me see if it's on Geisha 305. Let me see if it's on hers. Where is that video at? No English words have double O apart from food and door. Prove me wrong. Fool, yeah. Okay, hold on. I ain't even see that one. Let me see. This ain't the one. Was that the one she did with Shalita? It's something else.
So I want to start off first with Clarissa Shields playing victim. How you gonna sit here and play victim at the MVP event and you walked over there to Alicia Bungardner? Everybody keeps saying Alicia Bungardner told her she'll beat her up right now. But y'all not talking about how Clarissa took her happy-go-lucky, Billy-Goat-looking ass over there to that girl. The girl wouldn't even say nothing to her if she wouldn't have made her way over there to where Bungardner was. So all this, you contributed to the boxing sport. You participated. You were an asset to that sport. Girl, you walked over there to Bungardner. You and her wouldn't have got into words if you would have just stayed where the fuck you was. But you was so mad about what her opinion was about you around here parading around with a married man. You call yourself trying to step to that lady. You call yourself trying to step to her because she talked about some truth. And you was like, oh, mind your business. Don't worry about my relationship. Girl, you're not in a relationship. You in a sticky situation with a married man. Planning to have a bastard child next year from a married man that's still not divorced. So how you gonna be pissed off? And then, oh my God, what's his name? Lil Duval. Lil Duval, shut the fuck up. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Lil Duval gonna tell me something. Oh, how you gonna tell that girl that you gonna fight her right now? But then when she slapped you, call the police. First of all, she didn't slap her. She slapped her arm. So that means her aim ain't really good. I see why they call her T-Rex, because her reach ain't good. But at the end of the day, yeah. Clarissa Shields walked over there to her. You was the problem, Clarissa. I don't care how you try to dress it up, how you try to say it, how you try to break it down. You walked over there to Alicia Bungardner. If you would have never walked over there to her, that situation would have never happened. You came over there like a bully. You was a bully. You was banned because you was a bully. And right now, you don't like the fact that everybody riding you all over the internet because you banned. So you feel like if you just tell your side of the story and you write this letter professionally, how you were attacked. No, you wasn't attacked. The person that walks over to the person is the initiator. You initiated the whole situation when you walked over there to Alicia Bungardner to question her about you and Papoose and to tell that lady to shut up. She's a grown woman.
That's the thing about Clarissa Shields that be killing me when it comes to her. She act like the people on the internet is stupid. Because in Hollywood, they so surrounded by so many fake people. They be swearing, excuse me, they be swearing us real genuine people were stupid. Like we don't see through the lies. Like we don't put 2 + 2 together. And that celebrity Hollywood circle, all it is a circle of lies, a circle of imposters, a circle of everybody playing pretend. And they think they could say and get away with anything when it comes to what they do, and to social media be busting them out. And it's like Clarissa still ain't figured this out yet. She be swear. Excuse me, this stuff is hot. She be swearing up and down that. Excuse me. She be swearing up and down that she a victim, just like Guy Shit 305 is saying. She be swearing she a victim and everybody is to blame. Boo hoo, whoa, little old me. It's her everyday complaint. It's always everybody else's fault. It's always everybody else's wrong. She can't take accountability for anything at all. And she thinks she could just say whatever and that's going to be the truth. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not.
First of all, you was very disrespectful. You was very disrespectful, and whatever energy Baumgartner gave you, you deserve, because you was telling a grown woman to shut up, and you was telling her you hate that she talk. You was telling her all the things like you was her parent, and you not her parent. So that's why I say when these people be posting Clarissa, they have her back, they really need to evaluate the situation, because that was really jacked up. That event was for professionals to come and watch other athletes gain win their championships, and you come there with some old ratchet ghetto, I'm taking up for my man type energy. And Pat was in on it. Because Papoose could have stopped you. He could have been that reasonable person in your ear before you walked over there. Fact. He knew why you was walking over there to that girl. Everybody was like, oh, Papoose can't control her. No, Papoose did not want to control her. Papoose heard what she said about them, and Papoose wanted Clarissa to check Alicia Baumgartner. The quietest person is the sneakiest person. The reason why he ain't saying much, because he's an instigator. He could have stopped that before Clarissa even walked over there. But true. He walked over there with her. That's how I know you in.
That's true. He is instigating that stuff, and that is true. That is so true that we figure it out now. We finally finding out now. He definitely instigating a lot of that stuff. He definitely is behind it. He definitely pulling the strings. He definitely can co-sign and condoning her actions, pulling those strings. That's literally what he's doing. And it's true. He walked over there with her already knowing, first of all, he pillow talk, just like she pillow talk, okay? He know how she feel about Alicia Baumgartner. Make no mistake about it. They both know. So when she made it her business to go over there, he knew exactly what she was going over there to do, to confront her. And I'm pretty sure she told him that. And he was okay with it and walked over there too. Rather than saying, nah, this ain't the place for that. This ain't the time and place for this. That's what I'm saying. How the hell is he a businessman, a so-called / manager promoter, when this is a Netflix event? That's why when you see the thing, Netflix and clearly in the background, you know eventually if you're doing business on a superstar level, somehow Netflix is going to end up getting involved in some type of way. So why would you even be ignorant to that by allowing something like this to happen like that? Like that stuff like that all around you should remind you of where you at to what not to do. But that's not the case. And he did that on several occasions. He did that. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, stop it.
In on it. And then you sitting around here, you got all these blogs reposting you, talking about how much of an asset and what you gave to the boxing community and all that. Yeah, but you also gave drama and you also gave unprofessionalism too. You're very unprofessional and you really need to sit this one out. I'm glad they banned you because you need to sit this one out until you learn humility.
Let's be honest. You ain't really giving nothing to boxing. You fighting to get a check so that you can get on your feet. Let's tell the real truth about boxing. You ain't gave nothing to boxing. You need boxing matching to earn your pay to get a check so that you could come up because you came in the game broke and poor and didn't have nothing. So you ain't give nothing to boxing. Boxing is giving something to you. Okay? So don't say, oh yeah, I gave this. No, you didn't give nothing. You didn't give nothing. You're fighting to stay afloat because this is your means of survival by which you're getting paid. Okay? Stop with these games.
Everybody tell me something. Yeah, but Alicia said she'll fight you right now. Yeah, but she wouldn't have said that if you wouldn't have walked over to her.
Even if she said it or not, who cares? Who cares? I can say whatever I want to say. I can say whatever I want to say. But Clarissa know that too. We ain't gonna play them games, man. Clarissa always thinking she could throw her weight around, and she just a loud mouth, ratchet, toxic lady. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
All that could have been prevented if you never walked over there to that young lady. You went over there to check her. So even if she didn't jaw jab back, even if she didn't get slick back, you still went over there to check her. So that means you went over there to be problematic. You went over there to start trouble.
See, this what I be meaning by real people on the internet, right? See, I like when people speak like this because it's actually the truth. It's a lot of fake stuff on the internet that's terrible. I can't even really listen to so many people on the internet by how fake they is. They don't have the common sense to break 2 + 2 down to come up with 4. They not very good and articulate in situation to which you can actually feel them and relate to them when they breaking things down. A lot of people be biased and selective based upon who they feel or who they like, that they don't really know how to talk. So I be understanding a lot of times of why y'all rock with me so much and like watching when I give my commentary on stories and give my breakdown on them, because y'all know I'm not gonna be biased. I'm gonna tell it like it is, and I'm gonna break it down factual. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down and be minute with it, and every graphic detail I can remember to come up with that you get it. Okay, but you definitely gonna relate to it, even if I got to make it personal and bring up situation where it may could relate to me in my life and what I may have experienced and saw and things. Because I mean, we all go through similar struggles in one way or another. So I can relate to a lot of things, both good and bad, because you know, when you live, you know, amount of time you could relate to a lot of things, both good and bad, that you've seen and actually been exposed and experienced to. So I definitely get it. You know what I mean? And I always look at it as a learning lesson that y'all know I incorporate God any chance I can get, because again, at the end of the day, that's what it all stems down and go right back to. But I like listening to people who have a head on their shoulder, who know how to speak, who know how to break things down and be honest about what's going on. And it ain't too many people on the internet like that, just keeping it real, because some of these dudes and women just boring as hell, ignorant as hell, and don't know how to talk at all. So
like you in elementary, middle school, high school. You was a grown ass woman fighting over a married man. You
facts.
a grown woman fighting over a married man.
Right. That had nothing to do with Elisa Baumgartner said, I kick your A right now. That had everything to do with her trying to prove a point to Papoose, to try to prove her love for him, and figured that she was gonna use that situation to do that. And again, she did that cowardly, because when there was nobody between them two, she didn't do nothing. She waited good till security was right there in the middle to stop anything from going on any further. When she did that weak attempt to actually hit her, that's all she did. She waited good and ready till somebody got there. Okay, period. But she only did that because Elisa Baumgartner spoke out against her on having sex with a married man. And it ain't only, here's the thing, I don't only like to say she having sex with a married man. I like to always incorporate that she's having sex with her friends husband, because that's what it was. Remy believed that was her friend. We're not going to play these games. Remy believed that was her friend. Remy was very supportive of Clarissa Shields for years, okay? Going all the way back to 2022 for years, okay? And Clarissa Shields backstabbed her, hating on her. You get what I mean? So that's the real truth. We ain't going to play them games at all. So it ain't that she having sex with a married man only, which is actually definitely terrible, but the way she went about doing things, man, and that's the part right there that's just as equal, sadly.
I don't care how many letters you write and you post on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Girl, you initiated when you walked over there to Alicia Baumgartner because you was mad of the video that she stated that your Billy Goat looking ass is parading around with a married man, and she said that you are a heavyweight champion, and she was giving you credit. Like, why would somebody of your stature? This is what she said in the video. Why would somebody of your stature, your success, mess that up by parading around with a married man? And it's the truth.
Because of how she feel about Remy. That's the question I want to ask her. What did Remy do to you to make you want to have sex with her husband after she was in your corner, supportive of you and helping you? Why did you take it upon yourself to want to do that to her? Why did you do that? Because if you actually look at the timestamps on those dates, Remy was still in conversation with Clarissa that same year, months even before that was revealed, right there, still talking to her, still wishing her happy birthday. Like, come on, we not gonna play these games, man. I'm talking about literally wishing Clarissa Shields a happy birthday. Months before it came out, hey, I'm having sex with your husband. So yeah, that was fake. That was very, very fake. I don't respect women. I don't respect women like that. That's trifling. Very trifling and reckless. You know what I mean? That's why I keep telling you, like a lot of people be hating on Miss Hustle for no reason, but Miss Hustle went about things the real way. When Papoose thought he was going to use that Remy situation to have sex with Miss Hustle to try to get back at Remy on some she crossed you and she crossed me, so let's get her back. Hustle said, no, not doing that. Not having sex with you, dude. I don't care what she did. I don't care what she did to me. I'm not having sex with you. Simple as that. Simple as that. Some women would have did that. Some women would have did that off the strength. But she didn't do it. She didn't do it. So I give her a lot of credit for that. Some women would have did that. If you found out your friend was having sex with the guy who you was talking to and you was getting things from and things like that, and come to find out, you find out she having sex with him now and that he had her cut you off and taking food out of your mouth in your kid's mouth that you was getting a check for, and he cut it off because he feeling some type of way because you didn't give him none and he wanted to have sex with you first, and now he having sex with your friend and then he have her do that. Man, the average woman would have happily had sex with Papoose behind that, but she didn't do it. She said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. She didn't do it.
It's the truth. And you got mad because she spit the truth. So you saw her at the MVP event and you decided to walk over to her to check her. You walked over there to check her. And it ain't worked out in your favor because Alicia played up under your skin when she said, girl, I'll fight you right now. That's just talk. You an athlete, a professional athlete. You got to deal with the public. You know they tell you ignore certain things so it don't ignite you and get you out of your body and have an out of body experience. Girl, you let Alicia Baumgartner play chess while you was playing checkers, and she trumped your ass. She what it is, checkmate your ass out of fighting in the boxing arena. You said you had a fight coming up August. You ain't think about that fight before you stepped to Alicia? It don't matter what you say at this point. Who walked over to who is the question. The real question is, who walked over to who, and we'll see who started the controversy. Because you could have caught her at another day. You could have even lost that weight that she required you to lose to get to 147 pounds, and she go from 130 all the way up to 140, and you could have took it out with her in the ring. Since you say she's so little and she's so easy to beat, and she this and she that, you saying all this stuff, but at the end of the day, girl, who walked over to who? Who initiated the big argument for the slap to take place? You did. So who's the problem? You. MVP made a great decision to ban you from all MVP events until further notice because you walked over to Alicia Baumgartner. Alicia Baumgartner would have never had the chance to say, I'll fight you right now if you would have never walked up to her.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
If you would have never walked up to her to check her, that would have never happened.
And that ain't gonna happen anyway. Alicia Baumgartner is a champion too. She is not scared of you. You definitely ain't finna be checking her. Not gonna happen, okay? And if they both did have a fight and was at an equal weight, I don't know how that'll go. Because I personally believe Alicia Baumgartner is the better boxer. Clarissa Shield is more of a slugger than a boxer. You know what I mean? And I just believe Alicia Baumgartner, and I'm not just saying this because of that, because I wouldn't want to put no money on it, but if I had a person to bet on, if they was at an equal weight, it'd be Alicia Baumgartner. I believe I bet on Alicia Baumgartner. I would do that if they was at an even weight. Because I just think she is the better boxer, and she's more conditioned. Like we just saw her go in her last fight. She did what female boxers don't do. Female boxers only box 2-minute rounds. She did 3-minute rounds. So she definitely is conditioned to go that distance, and that actually said a lot. So
Clarissa, sit your whole entire ASS down.
Facts.
It's nothing that you can type, write, speak upon to let us feel sorry for your behavior, because you are a professional athlete that should have avoided that tension.
that's crazy when she make that statement, because Clarissa do got a booty that I ain't never saw a booty like Clarissa's booty. It's like flat, round, and long at the same time. It's like flat. It's partially fat. It's partially flat, partially round. Then it's long. It's long. Then it's long. Then it got like a. It's like a. I can't hardly describe it. It's like it's still being worked on. Like it's like it ain't quite finished yet. For real, it ain't quite finished yet. But you could still use it, but don't do too much with it, or the rest gonna come apart. Like it still need work on it. It still need to be at wood shop. Like, like you need to order another piece to it. It's like you haven't made out what you wanted it to be. Like, do I want it to be round? Do I want it to be flat? Do I want it to be long? Well, I'm gonna order these other pieces and I'll make up my mind when the other pieces get here. But it's still manageable until these other pieces get there. Like, girl.
And you make me feel like Papoose put a battery in your back because Papoose walked over there with you. Papoose is an instigator. He initiated the whole thing because he could have easily told you don't go over there. Baby, it ain't worth it. But because he was being talked about too, he was right behind you because he wanted you to check her. Huh. So I want to start off first with Clarissa Shields playing victim. How you gonna?
That's it. Then this one right here, she really went crazy on this one.
All is well. I think all the fights are very exciting. I love Mike Perry. Congratulations. He's from Flint, Michigan. I know everybody's rooting for Diaz, and Diaz my boy, but I was happy for Mike Perry. And then the main event, like I told everybody, I said, when Ronda Rousey gets your arm, it's over. She get anybody arm, it's over. You know, so she did just that. I saw Michaela in the crowd, and Alicia was here. Did you have a chance to interact with them? Oh.
So the question is, I saw Michaela in the crowd. I saw Alicia in the crowd. Did you get to interact with any one of them? That was the question, in case y'all didn't hear, because it's so low.
I would interact with Michaela. I don't got shit to say to the other girl. That ain't my fucking friend.
See, right there. So that was before she approached her. Notice what she said. I ain't got nothing to say to Alicia Baumgardner. That ain't my effing friend. But then you make it your business later on to walk up to her, approach her, then do what you did. But you just said right here, you spoke to Michaela Mayer, but you ain't gonna speak to Alicia Baumgardner because that's not your effing friend. So how do you go from this statement to then making it your business to go in her VIP section where she at and creating a scene to be in the situation you in right now by which you hit her? When you just said what you just said. So stuff like that is clear. See, that's what I mean. Like right there, like, girl, stop with these games. It's stuff that's just like that. Like, I can't do her, man. Like, she is very, 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 very messy, man. She's messy, toxic. You don't know what you're gonna get with her, man. She one of them ones that you just don't want to be out in public with. You don't want to be out in public with her. You know what I mean? I couldn't be her damn boy. Look, I couldn't be her man for longer than a week because I know we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. First of all, you ain't finna force me to eat these damn microwave trays. For real, you're not finna do that, okay? My mama and baby mama and them cook better than you. Cause you're not finna be practicing on me till you get your cooking right. That's not finna happen. Another thing, you too damn loud in this house. Like, for real, you loud. You talk like you come with a damn microphone. You shouldn't be this loud in the house when it's only me and you in the house. And you talking like you still on stage. Like, no, don't do that. That's another thing. And you don't clean up this house. You straighten up this house. You don't clean up this damn house. Hell, you just as messy as me. We both can't be messy. Hell, I find myself cleaning up behind you. So no, that definitely ain't gonna happen. That's another reason we won't be together. Another reason, I don't know what size your booty naturally is, so I don't even like looking at it in clothes. So that throw me off. So when you be wanting to do something, I can't just do. I don't. it's hard to do something. I don't know what to do. I for real, your butt 3 different shapes. It's partially white woman, partially a sister, and partially a sister, and partially a man. You got a transgender shape. Nah, this not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And you got to take off your makeup. This really ain't gonna work. Cause I like sleeping with the lights off. Okay? I can't sleep with the lights off if you got to take your makeup off at night. Nah, we gonna leave these lights on, cause we gonna leave these lights on. Trust me, it's best we leave these lights on, cause I definitely don't need an accident happening and the police being called. So I can't sleep in the dark with you and you got your damn makeup off. I be in spiritual warfare too, fighting against demons and devils, and you look like one, and you look like a real exorcist. You look, hell no, this relationship, nah, we keeping these lights on. Because at least with the lights on, I ain't too much caught off guard. You know what I mean? But when you dark, a ugly face blend in with the dark, it's very monstrous and demonic. Trust me. So we wouldn't last at all. We wouldn't really last together in a relationship at all. For real. And you lied. And you lied and said you ain't had them many miles on you. Like, girl, please. I stay buying you vinegar. Yeah, miles. You right. You ain't got miles on you. Hell, you got counties on you. Like it's another county. Like, girl, please. Yeah. I couldn't be in a relationship with her. I wouldn't even want to. I don't want to be attached to your damn in-laws. Hell, telling all my damn business on the internet. I couldn't even be. I couldn't. I wouldn't even want to be a part of your damn in-laws. Because when you marry somebody, you marrying into their family. I would not want them to be a part of my damn family. I'm keeping it real. I could never get to heaven with that damn family. With that family, I ain't going to heaven with that family. Because God teaches us to forgive people and be good to people. I don't think you could be married in that family and forgive them people like that all the time. I don't think you could be in that family and love people. Some people hateful as hell. I don't stand a chance going to heaven being married in that family. There's somebody I'm going to hate. I know I'm going to hate somebody in that family. They don't even like each other. They hate each other. So it ain't going to be nothing for me to hate one of them when they hate each other. They hate their mama and father and them. So, you ain't finna stop me from going to heaven. Tracy, look at your in-laws down there. You don't like your in-laws?
How they my in-laws, BT?
Ain't you Remy my cousin?
So, okay.
Them your in-laws.
Okay.
Them is your in-laws, yeah.
Okay, BT.
What?
Did you present your case, or did we decide that
I ain't want to present my case.
Okay, I figured that. Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna scratch that title, but no, I ain't want to present my case. I'll change it later.
Right. Continue on then. I just came to give you some moral support.
Okay, how?
Angel,
how? What about Angel?
Mean, how?
What you say about Angel?
We waiting for Angel to check in.
You talked to her already?
No. Did you?
So what you say you waiting for her to kick in for?
Well, I'm talking about she had a date tonight.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, that is great.
Wish her well.
I am. But Cinderella time. It's like after midnight. What's going on?
Oh, that'll be the time then.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Let her get it in. Get it in. No, I ain't gonna encourage that.
Not
Make sure
already.
make
No.
sure he got a ring for you. Don't just be no baby mama. Angel, don't be
Exactly.
no baby
Oh,
mama.
she already know what
Don't
time
be
it is.
no baby. No, she don't know. Women need encouraging. Don't
Okay.
be no baby mama or no girlfriend. You make him put a ring on it. Okay?
That's right.
Make him put a lot of y'all women need to start acting like that too. Start giving these men
They
ultimatums.
sure
Stop
do.
allowing these dudes to just jump up and down on you for year after year after year. Make him
What?
force him to make an ultimatum.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
I got over on a lot of women like that before. I'm keeping
you
it
know
real.
what
So
you.
I ain't finna let y'all do that to my look, I ain't finna let y'all keep following in that footstep, okay? I ain't finna let y'all keep following. Over here, I'm gonna make sure my lioness, y'all know the tricks. Men love those tricks. We love when women get prideful and get into that old school mentality of, girl, I ain't finna ask him nothing. I ain't proposing to no man. He gonna have to propose to me. Good. Keep waiting on it. Keep waiting on it. Yeah, that's what we used to do. Keep waiting on it. But see, when you start giving men ultimatums, like, look, what we doing here? I'm not finna keep messing around with you like this. And you, when you love me or not, you want to be with me or not, girl. You know I love you. Okay, well, prove it. Prove it. You sitting up here. I'm just gonna keep it real. You sitting up here in my house, getting all this head, me making love to you all the time, and no, I'm not finna be playing these games. You getting all these benefits that a husband's supposed to be getting, but you don't see me as a wife. No, that's not finna happen.
So that's true. But BT, did you used
Shoot.
to see your aunts and them really run the shots, right?
I used to see my run what shots.
Women usually call the shots for real.
No, men make women believe they calling the shots so that
Oh,
they could get
okay.
away with things they want. That's
Oh,
what we do. We
okay.
we will make y'all believe y'all calling
Uh,
the shots just so that we can
okay.
get what we want. You know how that
Well,
go.
you know what? You sure right, BT.
Trust me, I'm a
So
man. I know how this go.
I know you're right.
Right. So that's what we'll do. We'll make y'all believe that to get what we want.
Well, keep me believing then. Thank you.
Okay. You know how this go.
I do.
Yeah. So
BT, you on the road tonight though, and you was
how?
looking sharp. What you mean? How, BT? I'm not confrontational. Where is night
No,
on
no,
tonight?
I'm asking the question.
You on the road because I mean the way that you.
Nico ain't here, is she? Oh my gosh. Please, Nico, don't Nico. Oh
Is she
my
here?
gosh, I don't know. I hope she. I don't know.
You
I
gonna
wasn't
call
looking
her
at the
up?
chat.
Look,
I wasn't looking at the
you
chats.
gonna call her up? You know what, BT?
I kick it with her, but she challenged me too much.
I need you to look at the chats.
Look at the
Cause
chat for what?
because people be talking to you in the chats, right? And I don't be wanting to say nothing, but they
They got super chats up there for a reason. I can't see it if it ain't highlighted
you
for the
know,
most part,
and that's why when I want to say
like that
something, if you
one.
don't, yeah. Happy Friday. You so right.
You said what now?
No, I was saying that I be saying something, I be like, oh, that's why I do my super chats though. So
Big Beautiful says, how many days do it take to get a husband? One if you know what you're doing. One if you really bad like you say you. Didn't you say you got caught a few
she got a
times?
husband.
I don't know what she got. She said she got caught a few times.
That's my sis. She got a husband.
I don't believe
she
that.
asking for the next person.
I
Okay.
don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't got to believe what y'all say. You think I'm gonna
No.
believe what y'all say?
Well,
Shoot.
BT, we are your
Y'all got
pride.
it. Yeah, but and I know my pride. I know my pride. That's why I'm telling you. You think I believe that? I be hearing what y'all be talking about. I hear exactly what y'all be talking
We
about.
tired of you lying to us right in our face.
Lying about what?
Whatever you choose to lie about.
Which what did I lie about?
You just told me that you don't be looking to see in the chat, and
I
now you
didn't.
be hearing what we talking about. Which one is it?
Hearing and looking is two different things, correct?
Okay, that's correct.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. But
See?
I said you was looking great like these days. What you say to that?
thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
You believe that?
Did you been looking great?
Yeah, you believe that?
Is my eyes lying to me?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Do you believe that?
I do.
I believe you then. You know you one of my faithfuls. You know that?
And I thought you was gonna say favorite.
That is.
Oh, okay.
That's what that
Well,
means.
same thing then. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that means. That's what that means.
No, I'm still waiting on my
I believe you when you say things. Well, the most of the things you say, I believe you because you know you say two different things. I'd be like, okay,
and you know what? They both could be true.
two things can be true.
Exactly.
I give you that. I give you that.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. This is a secret that I learned. Well, it ain't a secret.
Right, definitely, because I'm live, so it definitely ain't finna be a secret.
Right. But what I learned when it comes to me, when I believe it, like you say, people believe they lies. So I don't like to lie, but I do. But I will not lie to somebody that can't do nothing. Like I used to have to maybe lie to my, well, I wouldn't lie to my mother. I just wouldn't tell her some stuff, which is kind of a lie. But anyway, I won't lie if I don't have to. Like if you can't beat me, I'm not lying to you.
Okay.
I'm serious. I don't have to lie. If I have to lie, like to a boss or something like that, maybe I want to call off or something like that. Got to tell a little lie. I'll do that. But however, if I ain't got to lie, if I could avoid it, I'm not lying. Because for what? For what? When the truth will do.
Okay. Okay. That's what you believe.
No, that's what I know. I'm just saying.
So let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. So from the gate, you never like papoose
Uh, now that's not true. So I did like Papoose, right?
until
Until and no, I still liked him, right? I just didn't like the way that he looked at things. I felt that he was a manipulator, a user. And when I say that, because I had the same thing from my insecure ex. That's what I
but
was looking at
you never thought he manipulated Remy though, did you?
in a sense. Well, I didn't
You
think he.
think Remy the type of woman
No,
to
no.
be manipulated?
Could you give me a sec?
No.
No.
I'm just asking.
Right. No, but he
Okay.
tried. Men try. You know what I'm saying? And that's when she got fed up. She left mentally a long time ago, but she didn't want to fail at yet another thing. In my opinion, that's where my mind be because I caught my ex cheating and I wouldn't have left him. You know what I'm saying? He left me. So, and I've just based my stuff on him. You know, the stuff he
You
did.
said you caught your ex cheating and he left you?
Yeah. He divorced me. Like
When
that
you
was
caught him cheating?
right. Don't know.
You was
There's
married?
yeah.
What did you do with the wedding ring?
Okay, well, so I had been through my wedding ring in the river before I
What you
caught him
mean you
cheat.
threw it in the river?
Before I caught him cheat, that's a long story. He got me another ring. So that's another story, BT.
No,
What I'm
I'm
trying.
saying no. I'm still. I just want to
Okay,
know though.
okay.
What you mean you threw it in the river?
One time we got in an argument,
Right.
and we was driving across the bridge, and we got like stuck, right? And I got out of the car on the bridge, and because I was starting to walk, right? This is in Savannah, Georgia, and I'm starting to walk.
Okay, what y'all was in the argument for? Do you remember?
Oh, PT, what was we in the argument for? I think I had stayed out and missed an important date, important event, right?
You stayed out
Yeah, BT.
like all night on some cheating stuff.
No, well, I was kind of cheating. That's when I was getting high.
So how did he leave you for cheating if you was the one that was
I
cheating?
said I was getting high. I wasn't cheating. I didn't cheat. Like, and of course, I got high. I was getting high.
Okay.
That's kind of cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like lying, out doing something I shouldn't have been doing.
Okay.
Like he may have thought I was cheating, but I wasn't actually having intercourse with no one,
You wasn't getting high by yourself.
Mm.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah, pretty much. People was in the place, but I was pretty much off to myself. That's how I did it. Now, why would I lie about that? I done came clean about everything else. Why would I lie about if I'm getting high by myself? Because I don't like conversation when I was getting high. Conversation to me was like kryptonite to Superman, for real.
Yeah. Crack is sort of like different than weed. Weed, you want to share it with people. Crack, you probably want to do that by yourself. So I could see that. I could see that.
Well, thank you for that, PT. Because but the thing is, I threw the ring in the river because he got on my nerves. But he bought me another one later on, and we made it through that and everything. But later on down the line, when I was done, I was going to leave him, but he talked me out of it. And then, since I was going to leave him later on, I caught him cheating, he filed for divorce and divorced me, and that kind of devastated me. But I'm okay now because we got divorced back in 2001, and I'm still standing.
That was the last person you. That was your last marriage. Cause wasn't you married more than once?
I was not.
You was only married one time.
I was only married one time. I was in 3 viable relationships. I had 5 one-night stands that turned into relationships, but I had 3 that I produced children. So
You have
I call them viable.
wait. You have 5 one-night stands that turned into relationships.
Exactly. Well, yeah, they were started out as a one-night stand, and if you go back, BT, you will know that that's not a lie.
Hey, I believe you. Anytime you say you have 5 one-night stands that turn into a relationship, I don't think you lying. When you start something off like that, I know you telling the truth. ain't too many women gonna say that.
Well, they was one night stand. I'm telling you, they were. So I have the mentality. Let me tell you something. I have the mentality of a guy. I'm just a girl, and I was raised by brothers, and my brothers were significantly older than me. So, and they had partners and older girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? So I learned at a young age. I learned a lot. You know.
Deborah wants you to teach her how to do that. So I guess she look up to you.
She say what?
Deborah Jones wants you to teach her how you have 5 one-night stands and they end up.
Okay, so they started out as one night stands. Like I was gonna hit it and quit it.
You influence her, yeah.
I was going to hit. No, she don't want to be influenced. She looking like that's crazy. I'm shaking my head.
No, she want to be influenced. Trust me. Tell her you wanted to hit it and quit it. What else?
Yeah, I wanted to hit it and quit it.
You hear that, right, Deborah? No attachment, Deborah. No
right.
No attachment.
I seen them. I say,
No,
yeah.
because she clingy. Deborah is very clingy. I told her this before. Like that's all it was. She wants a relationship. So could you say it again so she can hear it?
Well, mine's turned into relationships.
All right. So tell her what it was supposed to be from the very.
It was supposed to be hit it and quit it. Wham bam. Thank you.
Right. So stop calling me and texting my phone.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm serious. I'm telling her. I'm Deborah. She don't listen. She hard headed.
So BT, you the one that just said you got to marry him, lock him down. Clink,
right.
clink, clink.
That's true. That's true, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
She said, Miss Tracy, what? I know that was in the day though, not the day.
I'm just saying.
Not the day.
There go your sister.
Well, welcome, sister.
Why did you change your name?
I didn't change my name.
That ain't the same name you was once under.
Nope, little bit.
Yeah, it's under chosen one, but sometimes it'll come in under little bigum. That's
right. I know the names and pictures. I know that.
How y'all doing tonight?
Hey.
Yeah, get on your sister case for hitting it and quitting it. You heard her?
Yes.
Right. A little fast butt.
Girl was giving it out.
That was back in the day. Whoa, but nope, I wasn't giving it out like that. That was few and hard to come by.
Oh, you definitely was giving it out 5 one night stands. That's definitely called
They
giving.
wasn't all in one, all in the same night. What's
It
wrong
don't
with you?
matter. 5 1. Usually people have
I am
one.
63,
No,
guy.
but I'm saying usually people will have just one night stand, maybe two at the most. You had
What people is that? You
regular
mean
people,
men?
common people.
Men?
Some people don't even have one night stands at all.
Exactly.
Okay, a lot of people lie.
Hey,
A
oh
lot
well,
of
you
people lie.
hey, well look, tell on them. You know women,
No, I don't
so
know.
you know
No, no,
like
no.
I know.
Wait, no. So I know me, and I know some women, but I don't know all women. All women. Some women don't even like to get
I know
munched on.
I know who much stone.
Yeah.
I know who to ask right here.
If they don't know what they're doing, no.
Right, right. I agree with you on that.
Tiffany. Tiffany, how many one night stands have you had, Tiffany? Tiffany gonna tell the truth. Tiffany, how many one night stands you had? She gonna tell the truth. I would I would have asked Sherry, but you know she lied. She still thinks she could get married in white. Right.
Yeah.
try try beige. Try beige or cream. Sherry.
BT, you play too much.
well,
Never. She
well,
never had none.
well, Tiffany the liar too.
Oh man. She might not be. Some just don't do it. Some are so conservative that they don't do it. I'm not her.
She don't call it a one night stand if they call back. So, Tiffany, you got to be honest.
I believe her.
Go ahead, though. I believe. Go ahead. What's going on, Chosen? How you feeling, Mama?
I'm feeling good. I just wanted to come up and talk to you about when you was talking about if you ever got caught by your children.
Uh
And
oh.
I don't know I don't know if you read my comment,
Uh
but I
oh.
was saying that I didn't know that my son had caught me until just last year. He's 30 years old. And he told me last year, Mama, I seen you one time when I was little. And I
Uh oh.
said, "Seen me doing what?" He said, I opened up your door because he was supposed to be in his bed asleep. He
Right.
said, and I seen you bent over.
Oh my. Y'all
I
love that.
said, yeah, I said, you should have had your black ass in the bed anyway. That's what
Oh,
you
that
in the
probably
bed.
hurt him for a
Yeah,
long time.
yeah, he did. He said, Mama, that messed me up for a minute, for real.
Yeah.
I said, well, you grown now, so you know what's going on.
Wait.
Shit.
He said he saw you bent over.
Exactly. So you already know what was going on. Somebody was my man was behind me, turned down,
Oh my gosh,
and
girl.
we did. I didn't hear no door open up or nothing.
How
You
could you?
know,
You bent over.
hush,
Yeah.
hush.
How could you, girl?
Well, hey,
Wow.
sometimes
Hey,
you be
so,
like that.
so wait. So he just told you this recently.
He just told me this last year,
Yeah, that
2025, and he
imagine how
said to
long
me,
that been on his mind. Like,
that's what I told him. I said, how come you ain't said nothing sooner? He said, Mama, I don't know why he even said something now. He said, but we was just sitting here talking and everything, and I just felt the need to just come out and tell you. I said, well, thank you. But anyway, you should have kept your black ass in the room, sleep like I put you in there. So that's what you get. So you grown now. You doing the bend over thing yourself now.
listen, I
So
promise you, I ain't see that when I caught my mama. I wanted to see that man leave that room. That man, he didn't come out that room, and he was gone.
well, I know that at that time I knew that he was angry about something, but I didn't know what it was because like I said, I didn't know he had seen me. But I remember during that time where I was living at when it happened, and I remember him being angry at me, and I couldn't put it together. But now when he told me, yeah, last year, I said, oh, okay.
So
That's
that's
why
why,
he was
that's
pissed
why he
off.
was mad at you, right?
Yeah, he was mad.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
I gave him a hug. I said, "Well, you all right, baby?
I can
You all
like,
right?"
ew, don't touch me, ew.
Shoot, I be telling them now. They be talking, "You want a sip of this?" Hell no, I'm not drinking behind you.
Right.
You grown now.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Do your own thing.
You got caught, Tracy?
Not that I know of.
Uh-oh.
You be in another world, huh?
Well, not with my ex, so not with my husband, and I didn't do nothing else in front of with my children around. So I was with my husband for the years that I was raising my kids. So that's another story. Yeah, yeah, it was a yuck.
It ain't a yuck. You married him. Why is it a yuck?
I don't care. It was still a yuck. That's why I married. My marriage was doomed. That's part of my story, though. It was doomed because it wasn't. My ex husband was married when I got engaged to him, but I did not know he was married until later, and I still married him after he got divorced. So that's why I say I'm looking at my situation. You know, I I base the stuff that I went through on the stuff that I see and the way I navigated through it. That's where my opinions come from. You know, because I can't speak on nobody else. I could just speak on my experience and how I felt and what I'm thinking for somebody else. Not necessarily that's what it is, if that makes sense. You know, I don't know. But yeah, I don't do married men. And I asked him, was he married? And he told me no, flat out lied. And I believed him.
Okay. Okay.
Do you hear them crickets in the background?
That's your house?
No, I don't know. But I'm just exaggerating, really. It's like the silence was like crickets.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know, sometimes you gotta soak it all in, man.
You know what? And that's another thing I just want to shout you out. I appreciate you because not everybody, you know, not everybody like you, BT. You just got a whole different vibe. That's why I'm here. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, we grown. We can talk about whatever.
We could talk about it.
It don't bother me.
Right. That's why I want some of them in the bushes or in the chat, you know, just sitting in the courtroom. I want them to get up on the stand. Like, speak up, tell your thing.
Right.
State your case.
Chosen.
Uh-huh. I just wanted to say to you that it's something about you that is sexy to me.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm serious. I'm an honest woman.
Say that.
And I would tell, a man or either a woman if they look good or whatever. But it's something about you. That's why I sat there and said, you are going to get a good woman because it's something about you that is sexy to me. I think I don't know.
Well,
It's just your
you got
kind.
caught. You got caught once. You gonna get caught again? he gonna, you know your kids. You know your kids can divorce you, right?
I'm not fooling with you.
Oh, cause you definitely gonna get caught.
No, them doors locked from now on.
Oh, you got
Girl,
locked on it.
girl, he bite
I definitely
and pull here.
facts. Tell her
He
again.
choked too, girl. Quit playing.
They don't think it's true. Tell them.
Well, I mean, I'm
I
telling the
believe you.
truth. A lot of women in the chat, I'm sure they feel the same way about how I feel. They just not saying it.
Oh, they saying it.
Yes, I don't know. I love my family though, man. I'm crazy about y'all. I ain't gonna even hold you. You know, y'all my heart, man. Sometimes I don't even be feeling like going live. I be like, I got to see him though. At least for the day is over. I at least got to see him. Shoot. So you know how that goes. Shoot. I'm just saying. So let me ask you this, Chosen, right? And I thank you too for the compliment, Mom. I really do. I appreciate it. Let me ask you the question though. Did you always like Papoose, or did you end up not liking him?
I always liked Papoose. I really did.
What about
Because
right
I
now? Then, do you still like him now?
no, I'm not fond of him right. Not at all now.
Break it down for me. I want to hear why. I want to hear why did you used to like him and why you no longer like him. I want to hear him both.
Because like I said, when I seen him and Remy together and the way they sold the black love, it was a beautiful thing that you thought, here's two American black people that's in love and have the family, and he waited for her and all this and all that. So it was like just knowing the fact that he held her down and while she was in prison was cool as hell for that long.
Right.
And when she came home. But then when he got with Clarissa, that just messed everything up because he could have held his home. You understand? He could have stayed there and not went out on Remy and got his wife back and continue their home if he was a man of God and know how to do what he's supposed to do. But since he got out and went with Clarissa, everything about him has shown up. This what's showing up is not good. Cause now I know that he's using her. He's doing nothing but using her and taking the money back to Remy, spending money on Remy. But like I said, they both playing the game.
Do you really look at him as using her though? When you see now that she was the one who went and sought after him, do you still look at him as using her though?
Well, yes, because like I
Okay.
said, when her cousin had stated that she was liking him, had a crush on him since Love and Hip Hop, so
Right.
she went after him or whatever. But knowing that, like I said there and said, even when he got into the relationship with her,
Right.
um, and she giving all that she's given to him for his money and all that stuff to keep him there, that's a used situation. No matter how you look at it, he's still using her, even though she's giving it to him.
Okay. I could see that. I could see that. What about you, Tracy? What was the parts you liked about him and what don't you like now?
Okay, so ah, okay, so I used to like how I thought he held her down. And in a sense, I still like the way he held her down, even though I think he moved different ways, and now he played that. Now, I like that. I like the fact that he still just stood by her, regardless. Do what you got to do. We know how the game go, right? I like that in the dude. But what I didn't like was the way he wanted her to have a baby, and I think he wanted her to have the baby. Well, yes, he loved her or whatever, but I still think it was a form of control, and that's why Clarissa was so stuck on having a baby because I think he put that, instilled that in her, especially the part about having a boy, being that
What
his
what
son.
what didn't you like about him wanting to have a baby by her? What didn't you like?
Well, the stuff that Remy Ma went through, Remy Ma never got to experience postpartum. Well, she went through it, but she never got to actually lay in it. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
mean she never got to experience postpartum?
Well,
What you mean
okay.
she
So
never got to experience it?
no, so I'm wording it wrong. What I'm saying is she went through postpartum, but she had to go through it alone or working. She never got to actually rest. She never got the break between having miscarriages and getting pregnant through IVF because all Papoose was focused on was getting his baby going. He wasn't caring about nothing else. He was tunnel vision about getting the baby and Remy Ma getting back to work. That
Do,
it was
do,
laid
do you
out in
think
Love
do
and
you
Hip Hop.
think do you think part of him wanting a baby was to ensure his
Exactly.
future with her?
I do. I'm
Okay.
telling you, he was ready to be.
Okay.
This is what to me made her start to mentally break. And what I'm saying is, back when watching Love and Hip Hop, right?
Right.
Remember she called him a drill sergeant, and he was in every aspect. And one time she had rollers in her hair. She had on military camouflage stuff, and she was kind of heavy, right? This is when she first was out, still on parole and stuff. And Papoose, I thought he was doing what he was supposed to be doing, far as watching her, making sure she stayed out of trouble with Raw Ali and stuff like that, right?
Right.
However, however, when he said that being in prison was like her being in prison was just like him being locked up, and Remy was trying to tell him, no, I understand that everybody's locked up together, but you get to go home. And he was like, no, 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 it's still the same. It's no different. And I'm like, you got to be crazy if it's no different. And remember when when I was saying that he wanted her to get pregnant in jail, and then people was like, they was kind of coming for me, and I get it, because they thought that was saying something was wrong with, if you pregnant and you go to jail, well, you don't have no choice, right? But I'm thinking that it would be uncomfortable in jail, because I was in prison, right? And I was uncomfortable, and I was beyond childbearing years. You know what I mean? But it was still uncomfortable. So I couldn't imagine being all awkward and stuff, laying on these hard beds, unless they take you to the hospital where you're comfortable. But
Okay.
I just was like, it was selfish. I just thought it was selfish when she could come home and then maybe get pregnant. And she did that because she promised him. You know what I'm saying? She got a grown son, and now you want her to have another baby. And they got the golden child, and they love her, and she's beautiful, you know? But look at what's going on now. He barely get to see her. Not because he don't want to, or not because he can't, but he too busy running interference with what's her name, who ain't loud around Golden Child.
Okay. And that's what you don't like about him now.
Yeah. Plus he a goofy.
Okay. Okay. Ladisha. Ladisha.
Hello.
What's going on, beautiful? How you doing?
Peace and love. How are you all?
Good. Good.
Hello.
Peace, peace.
What are you opening up there? What you got going on?
What you eating?
I
What you
ain't
got
eating
going
none.
on?
I'm
What is
putting
that?
up some crystals on my altar.
Oh, okay.
Some crystals on your altar.
Yeah,
You
cleaning
into
up.
witchcraft or something?
No.
What crystals and what altar? What you know what an
I think that's
altar
a
is?
cellulite. It's a cellulite, so it's just like cleaning.
Cellulite for like the flesh.
No, it's a white. Just look it up.
You said cellulite.
Yes, it's white. It's clear.
What is it for?
Just protection, purification.
Protection from what?
Anything that I want to be protected from.
Give me an example.
It could be energy, hidden energy.
Like spirits.
Energy is everything.
What? Okay, you
Every
said
element:
protect you.
water,
Okay, wait.
fire, earth.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to walk with you. Walk with me for a second. So you say you have crystals on your altar,
Yes,
correct?
yes. It's
What
really
is
not an altar. It's just really like a shelf with
like a
flowers
shrine?
and like a shrine.
Yeah, sort of like a shrine. You got like sort of like a shrine.
No, it's just plants, like different plants.
Do
Like
you
the
pray? Do you
bamboo
pray on?
plant.
Do you pray on your altar?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let me see it.
Okay.
And make sure your house clean too. I heard about you.
You right.
You know,
Oh, gee.
you
Hold
wonder why I
on.
don't be
Let
coming.
me show you.
Yeah, let me see. Oh my! What you got a skeleton on your? Was
I
that a
do.
real person?
I can't stand you.
That's a real skeleton. What did you just show me?
Look, what is the question?
What
Why
did you just show
you
me?
look, true. you
BT, look
supposed to
at your
be you
What
face.
supposed to
did you
be
just show me?
you wanted to see it, then you see, huh?
Is
Like
that a
I asked the
real?
other
Is
night.
that a real
Tell us
skull?
about you. Yeah, why you want to know about me? This one got me telling me about myself.
Is that a real skull?
Look at your face, BT.
I just saw a skeleton on her altar.
Your eyes so big.
I just saw a skeleton on her altar.
I seen it.
Did you see the crystal next to it? Oh my
Is the
god.
skeleton real?
What? No.
Of course.
That's a fake skeleton.
Of course.
Exactly. Oh,
I don't
Tracy,
believe
tell
her.
him. He be
I don't
trying to go
believe
in on
her.
me every time. This why people don't come up here, because you be trying to go in. You ain't gonna go in on me though. I don't
You
need
the
that
one
challenge.
volunteered to ask me, do I want to see it? And you knew you were showing me a skeleton.
Hold on 1 second. Let me one more time now,
Let
and
me
do not
see.
be scared. Can you see the
Yes, I
crystals?
see. What? No, I see the ceiling.
Oh, okay, there we go. So you see the crystal
Do
right
that
here.
skeleton got a bullet in his head? That's a real
No.
skeleton.
Do you see the plants though? It's not that bad.
Okay, I need to know what you into. What are you into?
Don't worry about what I'm into. What's the
You
topic?
Are you a nurse? Like, is that
I'm a social worker.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
okay? The social worker need counseling. What?
Everybody needs counseling. Every therapist has a therapist, and if your therapist don't have a therapist, you need to check them.
So you do have a therapist,
No, I do not.
but you
Well,
need a
we checking
therapist.
you.
I do not.
You just said
Tell
every
me why I
therapist
need a
has a
hold on,
therapist that need a
hold
therapist.
on. Why from seeing a skeleton and a crystal, I need therapists?
Because you got a skeleton and crystals.
Show me your house.
You don't see my this my black room
Ain't
right here.
clean, ain't clean, nasty.
What ain't
Don't
what?
take the trash
I'm the
out.
only one. I'm the only
Mama
one
still
live here.
trying to ask you to come clean the yard.
Yo, you come on my house, you gonna think it's yours. Okay, you come over my house, you gonna think it's yours.
Exactly. Do you have a therapist? So if I think it's mine, do you have a therapist?
I don't have skeletons in my house. Like you got a
But you
real
just said
skeleton
I'm
in your
gonna
house.
think it's mine. So that's not true fact.
You got it. Not only do you got a skeleton in your house, but your skeleton got a bullet in his head.
That ain't no bullet.
That was
not.
That was a bullet.
He's so extra. He be trying to be so
okay.
dramatic.
They think
with
I'm
me.
okay. Show her your skeleton.
He's so excited.
Prove me wrong.
He's so excited.
Show me
I
on
already
the
showed
look,
her. Everybody done seen it. Let me go
on
to
the
the chat
left
right quick.
side
Hold
of the
on, because you
skeleton
trying to go
head.
in on me.
It's a
Hold
bullet
on.
in the skeleton
Let
head.
me look at the comments. This lady is too aggressive to have skill.
Listen, it's a bullet in the skeleton head, man. I saw that. I ain't hell with the flowers. Once I saw the skeleton. Once I saw the skeleton, nothing else mattered. I'm not trying to see a flower.
What is the meaning of a skeleton? Why is it so like just why do you have that effect from a
Because it used
skeleton
to be
head?
somebody. That's the purpose of a skeleton. It used to
But
be
it's not a
somebody.
real head.
How we know it's not a real head?
How do you?
Exactly.
No, seriously, it's not. Stop, please, stop.
If I walked over your house and you invited me over your house and we was in your living room and I looked on your damn altar and saw a skeleton head with a bullet in it, you do know this relationship and date is over, don't you?
He walking clean now. You know what?
I wouldn't just
My
walk
mama
right
told
away
me
out.
I
I'm
had
gonna
to
have to
come
get
over there
some
and wash
first,
her
but
clothes and fold
after
them. I gotta go.
I wouldn't just walk right out. We'll do what I came over there to do, but
We ain't doing
you know,
nothing.
after I leave here, you won't see me again.
You ain't coming over here and doing my family members, literally for real, my family members that come over here, and I've had my children birthday party over here. Nobody is offended by like my house. They're
Okay,
not
maybe,
offended. Like when they seen the
maybe
skeleton, when they seen the head, they weren't offended. Like, cause it's not like
when they
giving.
saw the head, they wasn't offended.
No.
You sound crazy. What you just said.
Oh my
You
God.
said when they saw the head, they wasn't offended.
No. Look, my house is not like even just scary.
Oh, I
It's
like
not
your furniture.
scary.
Oh, I like your furniture set. Okay, okay.
But I'm just saying though, this is what you're looking at. This is
Hold on.
not scary.
Wait. Go back a little bit. Go back. What the hell is that thing right there? What's that?
That's just
That.
Ganesha. That's a
That's who?
Ganesha water fountain. Just like
Okay.
the Buddha on the wall. That's why I'm like, my house is not scary at
What else
all.
on the wall? Wait, what's on the wall?
A Buddha.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. And then you got my bookshelf. Like it's not scary at all. You
What's your
trying to make
book?
it seem like
Where
my
your
house scary. You're not gonna
what
play me like that.
where your hold on. What was just on the top of your bookshelf? Them tombstones?
Oh no, those are like I love you. Like
Tombstones.
no, they're not.
Those are
Bruh, you
tombstones.
extra. You so
Why
extra.
they
Oh
in the
my
shape of
God. No, you're
why
not.
they
What
in
does
the
that
shape
say?
why they in the shape of
I love
tombstone?
you. Like
No,
you're
that's
trying to paint something
no,
that is
those
not.
right there. Them.
Look at
Oh,
it. Read it. Exactly. Read it
love,
before you speak.
love lives here.
Yes. Happy home. What are you talking about? Stop playing with
I
me.
don't know, man. I don't know. I don't
I know
know.
you don't know, and you're not gonna know.
Your
What
couch
was the
looks soft.
topic?
The
Your couch,
home is a
your,
He said, I
is
see
a nice
everything but
looking
Jesus. Oh
home.
my God.
your
I
couch looks soft.
oh my
You look like
God.
you
I
got a
don't
nice
have a
couch.
cross. I had a cross, but I don't have one now.
You
I
better
had
not.
it on my fireplace.
You took down the cross and put up Buddha.
No, I've always had Buddha. I do yoga and stuff. It
You
is
know Buddha is a
that it has
god, don't
nothing to
you?
do with what I represent, what my beliefs are. That has nothing to do with that.
What is your beliefs, Ladisha?
My religion is love. And a lot of people try to I think I just heard somebody recently say they're trying to be like God, how God would be. That is not the case. Like the case
They
is
said who
to
trying to
live like
who's
Jesus walked. It's
wait.
not to
Hold
be
on.
Jesus or God.
Ladisha, let me just walk with you for a sec. You said you heard somebody say they trying to be like God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
And
talking
that's the
about on
thing. I don't
TV?
do that.
You talking about on TV?
Yeah.
Or you talking about in the
This was just
comment?
on TV. No. This was just on TV.
Okay. Okay, so
Let me see the comments because I don't let you see my house, Lord, and these folks probably think I'm crazy. Lord have mercy. And you ain't making it no better with your comments.
I just saw a skeleton land on
They
your
said
altar and
voodoo. Lord protect us from the evil of creation. She trying to put them. Oh my God, this lady is too aggressive to have scars. Oh my
Yeah,
okay,
it's
look.
not your
got
whole
that damn
house
stuff
that's
off
set
the
up like that.
get that demon
It's
off the
the
screen.
part
Oh my
that you have a
God,
shrine.
y'all. Oh
Is
my
those is
God.
those real is those real flowers, Ladisha?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how often do you buy flowers?
Whenever they kind of like die down, I buy more. But
What
the
kind?
plants, the
Mm.
like the bamboo plant and my
Oh,
other plant,
you
I don't
actually
have
got
to
a
replace
bamboo.
those, just the flowers. But the flowers is pretty much like every week or every other week.
Hold on, wait. You got a bamboo plant?
Yeah, you didn't. Yes, I do.
A real bamboo plant?
Yes, they're the sticks, like the bamboo sticks, and you put them.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
I
I'm saying.
created them. Like you buy a whole bunch of them. You put
Yeah,
rocks at the bottom, add the
right.
water, and they just grow.
Okay. So what's the purpose of the skeleton though? What do that do?
That's for me to know.
That is a shrine
Hold on,
set up.
Oh,
wait.
she got a
I want
picture of
hold
her
on. So
superior with a candle.
when you
I
said
have
that
Jesus and Jesus alone. These people are scared of me. Oh my God. Y'all, please. Oh my
It's
God.
not
ain't
that we
nobody
scared
scared of
of
you. Ain't
you.
nobody scared of
I
you.
hope they not.
It's
Cause
just
Let
that
me
we
just
we
say
got
not
a
this.
little
belong in
bit.
anyone's house. Oh my God. Her family
Don't worry
ain't
about it.
tripping because that's where
Let
she
me just say
learned it
something.
from.
Let me say something.
Oh my God. ARBM2EO. Like her family ain't tripping because that's where she learned it from. My family don't even have this type of stuff in their house.
Never mind the comments. I'm talking to you. I'm just trying to see something. Cause maybe a lot of stuff you probably don't know. Okay, so are you aware that Buddha is a god?
I think
Are
he's
you
a
aware of that?
prophet just like Jesus.
So you see
No, I do
Jesus
not
as a
have a
so
page.
you hold on, Ladisha. I'm talking to you. So you see Jesus as a prophet. Ladisha, she's stuck in the comments.
I am okay.
Ladisha,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm at the end.
right.
What did
Don't
you
worry
say?
about the come. Okay. So you say you believe Buddha was a prophet, just like Jesus, correct?
That's what I just said.
Okay. And that information come from where? Just what you believe.
From what stuff I've read,
Stuff you
seen
read?
over the
See?
years, and I mean honestly, if you really talking to pastors and other higher people that have actually studied history when it comes to libraries, because originally, if I'm not mistaken, libraries were for those of elite. Like when I say back in the day, I mean like really, really back in the day, ancient time.
Right.
So
Because books was expensive and everybody couldn't afford them.
exactly, but also comprehension, learning as well.
Okay,
So
but I'm asking that question though. I just want to
that's
know.
why that you asked me, and I'm telling you because when you start to look up on certain things and you know certain things and you come across certain things, um, everybody is one. I don't really like to go the back and forth with religion just due to the fact of
You have your
everybody
own.
has their own God. Like I'm a social worker, so in like my internship, I had to go to a different church. So I at the time was going to a just regular Baptist church. But I end up going to a not a Catholic church. I can't even think of it right now, but they were a complete different religion, but they had their God. They were nice, they were sweet. They didn't have like problems like judging you and stuff if you was to come up and stand up. And then of course, it wasn't even the same ordeal like, people coming and making testimonies and things like that. Like their pastor just would come up, make a speech, and of course like things were a little different like they don't do like how we do with first Sunday and stuff like that. So it was completely different. So I have seen a lot of different things. So you're not gonna tell me it's not true. And you're not gonna tell me that you can say, if you're not God, you can't tell me that somebody else's religion, especially if they're not doing anything wrong, that they're wrong.
Do you
Now, I'm not
believe?
saying
Do
that
you?
Jesus is not real. I'm not saying that. But at the same time, you have to open your eyes to much bigger things because some people there are elite, and I'm not talking about Illuminati, but I'm just saying elite. And I could just say, for instance, Ice Cube, because Ice Cube don't do a lot of things. He's turned down a lot of things. It's just due to the fact that you've seen a lot. So it's not based on somebody being right or wrong. It's just more so of I know.
Okay. So Ladisha, I'm just asking you that. What's the purpose of the skeleton?
I already told you that's for me to know. If you want to know, do your research.
Okay. How I'm gonna do my research if you don't tell me what the purpose of the
Google
skeleton?
is here. Google is
So
here.
all I just say is
Syria
what.
is here.
Okay,
They
this is
they
what I'm
all
saying.
here.
Ladisha, I get it. But in order for me to do that, you have to lead me to at least go off of something. You just can't say, well, I'm supposed to just Google skeleton. Now I can see if you say,
No, ask the question you asked me, and Google is going to tell you.
what's the
And
purpose of the
based
skeleton?
off of
No, no,
how deep you go
hold
into
on,
that
wait,
research
wait,
is on
wait,
you.
wait, 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 Ladisha, wait. Come on, calm down. I'm trying to walk with you.
She done took off.
You telling me to just Google the skeleton like I just asked you. It's not going to give me that. You have to direct me to where to go pertaining to the skeleton. Like for instance, if you say, Google such and such and why skeletons are used. Then it'll give me that. If I just Google what's the purpose of the skeleton, it's not gonna give me what I'm asking you. So you got to
But
give a
but
little
that's
bit more information with it.
but I'm not though. That's what I'm telling you.
So how am I to okay, question. If you're ashamed of it, that's just conviction that you shouldn't be doing it.
And
Because
that
if it
part
was
right there,
think of,
I
hold on,
am not
Ladisha,
ashamed of.
Ladisha,
I am not
Ladisha,
ashamed of.
Ladisha, just think about this. If it was something honest and pure and good, that's something you wouldn't just keep to yourself. Especially if you but look, if you doing it because you believe it's something good, wouldn't you think that'd be something you would want to share with others so that it could be good for them too?
I have already shared it. Your answer has already been given.
What's the purpose of the skeleton?
I know.
You just know.
Meaning you have to constantly research. Don't just research what you know or what somebody tell you. Research. We are
What
on a
what what
universe. We are
what
on a earth. We're on a earth. This is
what's the
one planet
purpose?
of many planets.
Okay.
Malachi, you already know what the purpose
So
of the
again, I've
No,
skeleton
already
is. You need to
told you
quit
the
playing.
I
answer.
definitely don't know.
You
That's why I'm
don't.
asking. No, I
I
don't
know
That
know.
you
that
don't know,
table
but you
that you
said the
see of
reason of the
hers is a
skeleton for me.
shrine.
I said
I
I know
know.
what a shrine is, but you okay, I'm a thinker, right? I think a lot and
Mm-hmm.
I listen to things before. Okay, for a lot of people who don't know, my number one job, I am a apologetic. I am a Christian apologetic. That's what I do. In other words, I defend, speak, challenge things like this. But I ask the questions to not be ignorant of the things that I'm asking for. That's why I ask the question like, what is it? Like, you just can't have a skeleton and say it's just a skeleton. There's a reason and purpose for the skeleton behind the use of it for it to be on the altar. So you just can't say, well, you know what a skeleton is. Oh, no, you don't. Because there's a lot of different religion. There's a lot of different spiritualism that a lot of people practice in. And it's a lot of different methods by which they are taught to do and perform and do things. So I just can't say you use the skeleton for this. That would be an ignorant statement for me to make when I know that it could be used for a lot of different things. So I'm asking the person who's using it, what's the purpose of the skeleton for? Just like if a person asks me, what's the purpose of the blood sacrifices in the Bible? Then I could break it down and give it to them. So if I see a skeleton on her altar, I'm asking, what's the purpose of the skeleton? Then her reply is, look it up. Okay, look up what? Why the skeleton on altar? That's not going to give me what I'm asking you. You get what I mean? But you don't have to give it to me if you don't want to. You do have that choice. So if
Thank
you
you.
say I don't want to
It's
give
a
it to
lot of
you,
stuff you
cool.
don't give us.
I give you what you want. What you want? What you want?
I asked for my ticket.
I know what I believe. What you want?
Give me my ticket.
What ticket?
I come sit down and talk with you.
What?
For
Oh, you want me to
real.
give you a
We can
ticket to
break out
why?
some books. Don't bring on no internet. Bring out some books. Bring out real references. Like when you gotta go to school and you gotta put them references at the end of your essay, then you can talk.
Did you see
But
me?
don't come
Did
on
you
and
see
give
me?
me the
Did you see
internet
me?
version.
Did you see me yesterday bring up all those references when
Off
Nico
the
and them was up here?
internet. Off the internet.
Everything is on the internet. Name something that's
And
not on the
everything is
internet.
hacked as well. We
Okay,
are at
but
the time of knowing.
right, because of the internet. So name something that's not on the internet. Name
Everything is on the
anything
internet,
that's
which is
not on
why
the
I told
internet.
you. You
Name
said
one. Just give me one thing that's not on the internet. Just one. I'm only
I
asking
think
for one thing.
everything is on the internet and you can reference to it. But the thing is, just like Wikipedia, I think anybody can go on Wikipedia and add information to whatever is already on there if someone has a profile or create a profile.
But
So
that's irrelevant
therefore,
to what we
what
talking
is
about.
real and what is not real? That's
Again,
the
so
internet. Is
Ladeja,
that not true or not?
Ladeja.
it's
No,
deception.
no, no,
What?
no. Let me ask you this truth. Let me ask you this before you say something.
Yes,
Is
ma'am.
everything on the internet real?
In what sense?
Meaning that it's factual. You can go back and date it back before it was on the internet.
Is everything on the internet factual by which you say you can go back and date it and what?
You can date back, like meaning book, textbooks. That's what we originally came off of,
Okay.
not the internet. I had
Okay.
AUL, loading, loading. Can't nobody
What
call the house,
okay, here's the thing. Just because this is just because it's in a book don't make it real. So
and that
I
is
don't
fact because it's made by man, right?
that still ain't the reason why. That still wouldn't be the reason why. Because you still have to have objective truth regarding to if it's by man or not. What
That's
makes it
true.
true is the truth. So
That's
just
true.
because you can't say I don't trust the internet because everything on the internet ain't true.
I didn't say I
Everything in
don't
book
trust the internet. I said I will sit down with you and we can bring out textbooks. That's what I said.
and guess what we
I
gonna have
didn't
to do?
say the
We
internet wasn't true. I
guess
just
what we
said that people have a lot of access to it to put out false
and
information.
guess what we gonna have to do even if we go through books. We're gonna still have to use the internet to cross reference. You still gonna have to use the internet. No matter
You
how you
true.
look at it,
That's
you still
fact.
gonna have to
That's
use
a
the
fact.
internet. Okay,
That's
but we wise enough to use the internet to be able to know what's true and what's false because again, we have the internet to cross reference everything that we actually looking into, correct?
correct.
Okay, that's all I'm
Well,
saying.
well, excuse me. Wait a minute though, because I'm from an era where there wasn't no internet, and when we used to do cost reference, we used to have indexes and addendums and everything like that. However, ain't that what the government is doing, getting rid of the books and certain literature?
You'll never be able to get rid of books because everything have to do with a book. You still gonna always have them both. Even though
Uh,
technology is advancing, you still need the book to explain it. You still gonna need a guide. You buy a computer, it's still gonna come with pamphlets.
well,
You buy
I believe
furniture,
that.
it's still gonna come with pamphlets. You buy a microwave, it's gonna come with a pamphlet. You buy a car, it come with pamphlets.
I believe that, but
You
what I'm
know what I mean?
saying is the government is really trying to do away. Like they done remove stuff out the schools, out the libraries. Now I don't know if they burnt them or got them done away with them. Like they don't do encyclopedias. Where is the encyclopedia? I still have encyclopedias in
You'll
my
never
storage and stuff.
you'll never be able to get rid of books. Never, because again, people, everything starts with a book.
Well,
Everything
I know
starts
that.
with a book, design, identity. But okay, so Ladesha, let me just ask you this. You don't have to tell me the purpose of the skeleton. What's the purpose of the crystal?
Oh, I mean, they just got certain energies. Like I said, everything is energy. So they have certain energies.
Now, when you say energies, are you meaning spirits?
No, good energy.
But could a spirit be included?
That I don't know.
So what if the energy active?
You activate it based off of you. So if you're putting out bad energy, regardless if you got crystals, candles, pray to God. If you're putting out bad energy, just like somebody just said, "Oh, she's a Clarissa Shields." No, I'm not, because I don't wish bad on nobody. So therefore, if you do right to people, right come back to you. What you put out is what you get back.
Okay, so how many crystals do you use? Just one?
Ah, nah.
It's more
I
than
can't
one.
even give you a number. I'm gonna be very honest with
Oh,
that
so
one.
it's
I can't give
different.
you a
It's
number.
different type. So it's different type of crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, you mind me asking you like how long you been doing it?
I think I told you this last time. I started my awakening journey, meaning like I saw the false propaganda that the world was giving us
Which is what?
in
Like, give me an example.
2016.
Give me an
You know,
example of
like
the false
reality
propaganda.
shows, food, for example, fast food restaurants. Like United States food is like banned from several countries. That's why I keep saying like people be so stuck on Jesus, and I promise y'all there is nothing wrong with Jesus or the Bible because that's where you start. But on the flip side, everybody perception is not the same. Everybody perception is not the same. So therefore, you need to research not only, what you're interested in, but other things as well. Because if people like to travel and stuff, but you go to another country and you think somebody being rude to you and they really not, like it's just their culture. Just like how I talk. Like I'm from the South, so some of my pronunciations and linguistics is not the same as somebody from up north or on the West Coast.
Guess
So
what?
when
Guess
you
what?
start interpreting things in a positive manner or just wanting to be more informative, then you start to comprehend like, oh, okay, I understand what she's saying, or oh, okay, I understand what that person is saying. But when you immediately start being judgmental, then the Bible in itself says that that's a problem. So you got a problem with yourself. I ain't got no problem with dying. People that are scared to die have not completely, fully healed themselves. And I ain't that one.
So you're not afraid to die, even though
I am
you
not. Because I know I have done people right.
okay? You're not.
I know I have taught my children the way. And if anything comes after I pass, I pray that there are family members and God that can oversee them to guide them in the right direction.
Okay, so let me ask you the question, Ladisha. Who is God? Because you just mentioned who God. Who is God?
God is the most high.
Which is who? Who is that?
God. That's it. Nobody can put a label
So
on God. That's why I keep saying, like, you want me to go back
okay.
and forth on a Christian
No, I don't
biblical
want you to
text,
go.
but I can't do that
You're trying to.
because I'm
Okay,
not that.
Ladisha. No, you're painting a picture that I haven't even arrived at yet, and you already coming to a conclusion. But this the thing
Tell
about
me
why
the
I'm just.
conclusion.
So you ain't really good at having conversations, right?
I am. I'm telling you.
How?
You ask me who is God. God is
Okay,
God. If I ask
okay,
you who is you, you gonna
Ladisha,
say me.
Ladisha. In order to have a conversation, there is listening on both ends. You see how like I'm patiently listening to you, but it seems like anytime I'm going to say something, you automatically already ready at a conclusion. So you keep on mentioning this thing about God, and then you keep making these statements about Jesus. Okay, cool. So I just asked you a question. Okay,
Mhm.
my question I'm asking you is this: you just mentioned God. Who is God? That's what I
God
asked
is
you.
the most high.
Which is who?
God. God. God.
So
Period.
just God, just the Most High.
Period.
Even though you are well aware that there are other gods who say that they are the Most High in God, but there is no other identity to Him. That's what you're saying?
I'm saying God is God, the most high. Period.
Okay, but how many gods are there?
There's only
Multiple
one God.
gods.
It's a lot
Mul-
of gods.
Multiple gods.
So there's a lot of gods. How do you decipher the real God from the fake ones? What
Can you name
reference?
5 gods?
What? Yeah, I can name a lot of gods, a whole lot of gods. What's the? How do you? What reference do you use to decipher who's the true God from the fake gods? What? How would you be able to make that decision, and based upon what?
Okay. So who is God? God will relate to a religion? Yes or no?
Yes, you can't have God without a religion.
Yes.
Yeah, you
My
can't have God
religion,
without a religion.
okay, my religion is love. So if you do unto others as you want to be done, you get that back.
Well, you got that from the Bible. That come from the Bible. That's what Jesus said.
Okay.
So are you saying that Jesus is God?
Yes. But also a
So
prophet as well. Like a lot of people look at Jesus like they're supposed to be like him. You're not supposed to be like him. You're supposed to walk like him. When he walked and had enemies and demons and people all over him, he still did right. He knew who his demons were. He knew who his enemies were. and he still walked the path of light. That's love. Meaning I don't have to treat you a certain way because you treat me a certain way.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So you said you acknowledge Jesus as being God and a prophet, correct?
Correct.
I agree. I'm with you on that. Is that it? Do you believe
Period.
that's it? No one else is God?
Period.
Okay. So how did you
Oh,
get how did you get off into crystals and things like that? Spiritualism. How do you get off into that?
Doing yoga. Doing yoga, being around different people, experiencing different cultures, meeting new people. Like, cause everybody in my, I think I probably was me and one other black girl that was in my yoga class becoming
Right.
a yoga teacher. Like, I'm an
Right.
actual registered yoga teacher. So it was very interesting being around different people coming from different cultures, and them just wanting to heal themselves, them wanting to be better. Like, it was completely different. It was amazing, but it was very different, and it opened me up to different things because I was in Texas at the time.
Right.
And it was fun. It was
So
exciting. It was liberating.
yeah, I heard about this a lot. That but yoga is definitely a branch of the religion by which it opens up spiritualism. So
And
yeah,
it
I
starts with Africa. It does not start with India. It starts with Africa. So when you go back to our ancestors and our history, melanin people started
Oh,
that, not
Africa. We're
Indians.
not
excuse,
from Africa.
excuse,
Every just because you're black doesn't mean you're African.
So
We're
when
Black
people try to
Americans.
judge and, oh, you're a demon, oh, you this, you're that, like, go read a book. If you can't
baby girl.
sit down with me and talk and be mature, just don't say nothing at all, because when you start making assumptions, you make an ass of yourself, and I ain't got time for it, because I can
Right,
really bring out the silk, and I ain't got time for it.
baby
For
girl.
those in the chat.
You
Right, but excuse me for a minute, just real quick. And this ain't no shade at nobody. This is just an observation. Do you know, or did anyone teach you that, or anyone ever say that when you working with these crystals and stuff, you really need to know, because you could be opening up. And this is just my opinion. I'm not saying this is the case. I'm not saying what you know. I'm just saying, and I learned this when I was little. The different things that you do, if you don't know how to do it, you can be inviting things that can't even imagine. And I'm just saying, as my sis, as somebody that I care about, just on a spiritual level, if you don't really know, you can be inviting all kind of things that you cannot just get rid of. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's the case with you. I'm not saying what you know. I don't know. But what I'm saying is energy don't lie, it don't die.
Exactly.
And you can
So,
manifest it with
mm-hmm,
or without. And it's better without, just my opinion. And I'm telling you something that I seen, that I know.
right.
Right? I'm not judging. I'm not none of that.
Mm-hmm.
And
crystals
I'm
with a
glad I'm over
skeleton
here.
head.
That's it. I'm out with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
crystals
mean,
with
the
a
thing
skeleton
is,
head.
though, you have to be disciplined. You have to know. And in order to know, you got to read. And like I told Truth, you got to research. You just can't sit up there and see one thing and just have your mindset on it. When I'm around real Christians, like my grandma, she's a real Christian. I'm talking about pray for all her grandchildren. That's how I know I'm highly favored. You got to know that book back and forth, in and out, and not just one uh king of what is it, New Testament that they have now, King James. Like, you have to know it in and out, because the words are not the same. When words change, words are spelling words. So I
Someone can
understand
know a
what you're
book
saying,
in and
but
out,
when
but
you
still
open up
don't
that
know.
Pandora box, you need to make sure you done did enough research to know what is and what is not. That's why I told Truth to research. You want to sit down? You fly me a ticket, baby. Ain't no legs open. open a book. Don't play with me like that. And you gonna cook. And you gonna bring out your credit card. I ain't doing none of that. So
Where
I
did all that
understand what
come
you saying,
from?
Sister Tracy, but
That's
at the
what I'm
same
saying. Where all
time,
that come from?
I
You
bet
done
you
went
didn't.
all.
I bet you didn't. But I keep tabs on when I'm on here and what you say to me. When you come back
Okay.
and say something, you do it so much and you got a live audience and a very big audience. So you can't just keep up with every single person. But
Okay.
at the same time, I'm joking, but I'm being
You want a
serious at the same
ticket?
time, Sister Tracy. I
You
don't.
want it? You want a ticket?
I don't.
So why you keep saying you want the ticket?
To put in a joke, cause you always putting in a joke. Why, like
Okay.
y'all trying to be so serious and y'all supposed to be like this supposed to be like y'all got these folks thinking XYZ and the numbers probably going down. Stop. Like
Numbers
I'm
are
trying to
the
No,
the
we don't
numbers.
have nobody thinking anything. The thing
exactly. A
was
lot of people that
when
said they
you
gonna
showed.
exit because they
Hold
that
on, hold on.
scared.
Excuse me.
Cause you
When
said
you
one thing and said, "Oh, is that a
when
skeleton with a
no
bullet in the
when
head?"
you
You did that,
showed
not
us
me.
part of your
Just cause
home,
you want to see a crystal.
and it was a shrine that was made there
So
with
again, though,
crystals
Sister
and a
Tracy,
skeleton,
I
Yes,
that
Doc.
understand what you're
right
saying,
there
and I
is
have seen
basically
people where relatives have died, accidents have happened, and
okay.
that just all comes within time of. It's just the same natural life that we live, though.
So do you
If
burn sage
a
too,
girl 16 has sex first time, she get pregnant. Oop, you fooled around and find out. You keep fooling around and find out. You keep fooling around and find out.
Baby Doc,
But
did you
on
did
this
you hear
level, you got to make sure you do your research. And
Ladeja?
you got to make sure that you're not trying to commit ill to somebody else.
Ladeja?
It's unnecessary.
Hello, hello, Ladeja. Can I ask you a question? Can you,
Ladisha,
Ladeja? Can I ask you a question?
I'm still here.
Okay. All I want to know is, do you burn sage
So Tracy,
also?
what did you? Let me ask you this:
Well,
what did
dang.
you do to say
you don't
you
hear you
glad you
don't hear
over
that
there?
you don't hear chosen asking you something. You don't hear her?
No. Um, what?
Chosen.
What?
There she go.
I'm sorry, I can't hear. I'm sorry, I can't hear.
Can you hear me? Okay,
Tell me what she's saying, cause I can't hear her.
I'm asking her, does
So
she
you can
burn
hear me, but
sage?
I
you
can't
can
hear
hear.
her. Tracy, say something.
Okay, listen. You can hear me though, right?
Right, I can hear you. Is
Okay.
Tracy saying something?
So no, chosen was saying something. So chosen asked you, do
Why I can't
you?
hear her?
Don't worry about it. I interpret what she said to you, so you get. She wants to know, do you also burn sage?
And Palo Santo.
She said yes, and Palo Santo.
Okay. So that's where all this is coming from. All this is everything that you're doing has to do with sorry what I'm saying, but it has to do with demonic stuff. This is not, I'm sorry, you can say religion. If you want to go back and find out about your history and ancestors and all that stuff, you just need to ground yourself. Go do your genealogy, that type of stuff. But that what you got sitting on there as a shrine, baby, that's not good.
I don't know if she can hear. See, when I'm dealing in apologetics with people, right? So the first thing I do, like when she was saying what she was saying, I just be wanting to know her history of how she
And
got
she
there.
can't hear anything I'm saying, so
But could you
I
hear what
guess it
I'm
doesn't
saying?
matter.
Could you hear what I'm saying though? It don't matter. She can't hear. I'm saying something. I just want to know. Could you hear that?
I
Like,
guess I need to go out and come back in.
okay. So could you hear Ladisha?
Yeah, I can hear her now. I had to refresh and like go out
Okay.
and then come back in.
This what I was saying
But
to
I
you,
didn't hear
Mom.
what she said before then though. When I was asking
It
if
don't matter. It's
I
no
could hear
big deal.
Tracy or her, only person I could hear was you. I didn't
Okay.
even know she was talking.
No big deal. No
So she
big
asked,
deal.
"Do I burn sage?" Did she say
No big
something
deal.
after that when I answered?
No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. That's what I was finna say. I just wanted to know what was the background behind the skeleton and the crystals. Cause I didn't know. I mean, I don't know your religion background or what you believe in or who you know God to be. So that's why I was just asking you about it, to get an idea of what it is. So, what is the name of your religion? You say your religion is love. Ladisha, your religion is love?
I think she can't hear like I can't hear sometimes.
She probably can't. Um uh Yeah, I just, usually when I'm talking to somebody, I like to do it by myself anyway, just so that I could just fill them out personally, so they wouldn't be uncomfortable or feel offended, or somebody lash out and say something crazy and turn the whole energy around. But I wasn't aware of that. I wanted to see how beautiful her house was, and she, mentioned that she got an altar and used crystals, and she let me see it, and I'm like, oh wow, well, you know. So I don't know. She say she don't want to let me know what the
Truth, can you hear
skeleton.
me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you clear. Cause you hear me clear.
She
Yeah,
can't hear you.
it's okay. So
Mm.
she said, she wanted to uh you there, Ladisha?
Yeah, I'm here now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Chosen, can you hear me? Tracy,
Yes,
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I
I
can hear
can't hear
you.
Chosen though.
You can't hear Chosen. You gotta go out and go back in because that's what I had to do about 2 more times.
I said I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well, I think your computer going fast, Ladisha. I'm not fast, but your computer probably behind a little bit. Just keeping in mind.
I don't know why.
It's okay.
It's
It's okay.
technology. When you start speaking truth, they gonna fool around. I told you everybody know that. Like y'all,
That's what you've been
nobody wanna
speaking.
listen to me, but okay. I need to
Well,
probably
well,
stop
well.
talking and just go back to the chat.
No, I listen to you. I want. I rather have the conversation with you. That's why I asked the question, because I was not aware of your background. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So now I have an idea of it. So some of your practice is Buddhist Hinduism, correct?
No, I don't really practice it. I just do yoga. So like
That's the
everything
that's
else
the
that they
that's the
do,
that part of the
dietary wise,
right.
like they don't eat until 12 and then they stop eating by like before 6. Like stuff like that I don't do. I got 3 children. Like I could do it, but then it would just only be me, and then I still have to focus on my children eating in the morning, in the evening, at dinner time. Like
Okay.
it's I don't completely practice the complete tradition and religion and the culture. I don't
Ladisha,
know.
Ladisha, do me a favor. I want you to do me a favor. You know my
Hmm.
phone. You know my phone number.
I do not want your phone number.
I need you to
Listen, that
take it though. Take my phone number down for me.
why I
I
need to
can't
take
hear
your phone
anybody
number.
but her.
Because I want you to have. I need to talk to you about something personally. You ain't got to talk on air live. I want to show you something.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Look, I'm finna put it up in the chat thing. So
Yeah,
right
so
there.
everybody can have your number.
I don't care. I got 3 phones. So
Me
look,
too.
right there. Take that number down right there so we can talk. What's your area code so
Yoga.
I could be looking out for you?
601.
601. Okay.
Yoga
Hold
is
on.
not
And,
a
and that
religion, it's a practice. Give her the
okay.
history, truth, and equity yoked. Do
601.
not touch.
Okay.
We here to teach you love.
Girl, you love them comments, don't
I
you?
do, because some people be just ignorant and then they can't even
That's
come up
true.
on the platform and
That's
talk,
true.
because if they did, you would really see who is who.
That's
You
okay.
will really see the real demons. You will see judgment.
Okay. Okay. You got my number though? Do you see it?
I don't.
Put my number down.
I don't have it. It's not in. Yeah, I don't have
I'm talking about
it.
on the screen. You don't see it on the
Um.
screen? I got
Nope.
it on the screen. Put it on the screen.
How we make this big?
Or you could always go to the replays and see it back.
Yeah, cause I don't see it for real.
Cause you
I
on the
just see you, Tracy, Chosen, and this other sister that just came in. No, I don't see it.
don't worry about it. Just go back when you get back on the replays. It'll be there. So, matter of fact, how do the private chat work? Like some people be putting stuff in there. Oh, right here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I can leave you a private man. Okay, hold on. I can put it right there. You know how
How
to
can I
use
see
that
that?
private? Oh no, I just saw it. Hold on. Let me see. I'm
I see
sending you some.
comments, recording,
I'm sending
stream.
you.
This is your audience and
Do you see
settings.
that? I just sent you something. Did it pop up?
Okay, I see it. I see. Let me see.
You see
Comments.
it?
Um, hold on.
It say private.
Jesus, private. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah.
You see it?
414. Yeah.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
there you go. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Write my number down and write my number down. Okay. How you doing, beautiful Queen B? How you doing? Queen. Beautiful Queen B. You on the air. How you doing? I said you on the air like we really on a radio station. Okay, she'll get it. Okay.
Go on, put your stuff on the map. Let them folks know. You can
What?
be on the radio if you want to.
Yeah,
We live.
Exactly.
eventually it's gonna come.
Can
Eventually
you
it's gonna
can
come.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good,
Okay. I didn't
chosen.
know if they could hear me or not.
Yeah, I hear you clear. Queen, whenever you feel you want to talk, you on the air. Ladacia,
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey.
What's on your mind, sis?
Happy Friday. I just got off
Thank
work. I done
you.
did a whole week.
Uh-oh.
Yes, did a whole 2 jobs. So yes,
Two jobs.
2 jobs, 3-day weekend.
You need some help in that house, huh? You working too hard. You shouldn't be working that hard.
I hear that a lot. What but they not bad jobs. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them was like a part-time job. So
Okay.
it's work from home, so it's okay.
What you doing with
But
all that money you saving? You
it's,
working two jobs, all them checks coming in. What you doing with all that money?
stay out of my business.
How you doing though?
I'm doing good. So
Okay.
I just wanted to this is kind of off the subject. But I be wanting to join through the week,
Mhm.
but I be at work. So I'm at
Okay.
work. I'm not able to come up and join. But just so happened the live was ran late enough where I got off. I could.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to jump back on um Clarissa, Papoose, and Remy real quick. Because that's what we started off at.
Yeah.
Um, so I was married, divorced. My ex-husband passed away like 2 years ago. However, we were still friends or whatever. And I want to say this as far as like uh, dealing with husband and wives and what Clarissa is expecting out of Papoose. Um, Remy
Forever
had
sealed. Come on the chat.
Remy has Papoose heart, regardless of whatever is going on. He's she's the one that has his heart, and because they separated, he's gone on with somebody else or whatever. He's, how that's how men do. They're gonna move on. They're gonna go with somebody else. But he was probably, like you said, already doing it before they separated. They both had their own thing going on. But he is not gonna treat Clarissa the way that he treated his wife. And as a matter of fact, she's probably gonna get treated worse than the wife at the end of the day.
Definitely.
And a lot of people, I ain't gonna say a lot of people, but I went through that. I went through that. I
Does
my
anybody have a case?
Hold on one. What you go through? What you go through, beautiful Queen B? What you say you went through?
so when I say that, like, it was me and my husband. We was married for 9 years, and we was together for like 20, almost 25.
Mm.
24 years. So he loved like I was his heart. I the only wife. Still even after we got married, he took very good care of me. Um, and women would see that, and they think, well, if they get with him or they mess with him, that they gonna get what I get.
Right.
And even after we divorced, he still took her, still made sure that I was good. And uh, like they not gonna get what I get. And then it was a reason why we could divorce. We had our ups and downs, different issues where it just, I for one, like you said with Remy and Papoose, is that if y'all not gonna be together, I mean, if he's not gonna try to fix it or they don't want to fix it, go on and get the divorce because why there's no need to be lingering around, like you said, involving different people and seeing. And that was my thing because he would have stayed married. Like he didn't want the divorce, but I was like, if you're not gonna do right, then we're gonna go on and get the divorce because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play that game. You know what I'm saying? So we divorced, even though when I divorced him, like the next day, we could have went and got remarried. He did not want the divorce, but again, he didn't. He was he. We had infidelity issues, so if he couldn't be faithful, I wouldn't finna settle for that because I know my worth. So I divorced him
Right.
because I didn't want to live in sin, and I didn't want him to live in sin. I didn't want him to go out like that, to be married and still be messing with uh different women. If you can't let that go and be with the one you want to be with, if it's that hard for you, then just, we're gonna divorce and that way you can do what you want to do and then I can move on and do, find somebody that do wanna can be with one person, or don't have that type of issue. So I say all that to say that, he loved me. I was his heart, all the way up to the day he passed. And he had women, and they some probably similar to Clarissa, they want to let you know that they messing with him. Uh, just knowing the type of guy that he was, they know that they had something. But I had him, for 20 years. So I know what like Remy, you know what's up with him. You been with him. So you know what's up with this man. Just like she came and told, she know what's up with him, what up with her husband. And she done told us everything that what her issues was with him. And and it's just unraveling that we can see, okay, uh with as far as like the gambling and the failed business ventures, she put it all out there. He didn't have no money, was barely paying the bills. Clarissa, no, she know that, but maybe it's just her wanting to, like you said, just to be able to say she with Papoose, she got Remy, my husband, she's with him, because we all know, she was willing to be the side chick, even though she denies that she's never been there. Yeah, you were, you were cool with it, you were cool with it, and if Remy didn't just tell him to go on, you'd have still be begging for stuff, but because he probably didn't want to look bad and Clarissa was getting money, like Remy said, the next come up, she think she doing something. And she, like you said too, about the truth, she's based off of how he treated Remy. Women think that, okay, well, he was a good man to her, which Remy and I already said, she put on the front for him too. Now you doing it. But she put on the front to make him look good. And so now you coming out trying to testify like, oh, he a good man. Girl, you don't know. Well, you do know, but you a lie. You gonna lie just like she did. And you think that he's gonna treat you the way that he treated her, but he's
That's
not
not
gonna
happening.
treat her nowhere near like his wife, which we all can see that, that's clear as day too. He's not gonna treat her nowhere near like it. And as a matter of fact, she's gonna get it worse. She's gonna get it worse. I just seen and I don't know if it's true or not, so this is allegedly a video earlier where a lady was on Facebook, not Facebook, Instagram. Uh, y'all probably seen it too. Of because if you're on Clarissa Shields, this lady always do the little comedy thing. I think her name is Akil, Akel, Akil Comedy. But she was talking about where she think that uh they be fighting. He be fighting her. Like Remy was saying that he used to be abusive to her. And she used those filters a lot. And then it was like two interviews where she was saying how on the Justin LeBoy interview where the guy asked her do her and Pap, did she fight Pap? And she was like, no. She was like, but I hit him sometime, and when I hit him, he'll say, how does it feel to hit a man? So you could tell like they get into arguments where but she ain't gonna say that he hits her back, because she's gonna cover. But they done fought. Like allegedly. I feel like that. That girl's not lying. Just putting two and two together, I could see that. And then it was another interview where they was asking her, she was talking about the baby. And she was like, yeah, I want a boy because he gonna have hands because his daddy definitely got them hands, got hands. Like she know. Like he don't put them on her.
Mm.
So I say that again to say that um she's gonna get it worse than Remy is. And she feel like it's gonna be better because she feel like they went through all that and she's the better woman. She always said, I think we both upgraded. But you think you getting
Mm.
something because you felt like she had a king. And at the end of the day, it's not gonna, honey, he already doing it, but he's gonna really run her down through there. She's not gonna get anything that she's expecting to get when it's all said and done.
Pat
But
may have
anyway, I
moved
wanted to get that
on
out.
physically,
That I understood that
but
part
mentally he
by me
has
being
not moved
married and
on
kind of
from
just
Remy.
with dealing with side chicks and them thinking that they one up and you getting something that you had or because they seen what you got that they gonna get it too and they up and you. And he don't love you like he love her. So you're not gonna get what she's getting. You're not gonna never get what she's getting. And like I said, whatever she was getting bad, you're gonna get it worse.
All
Cause he's
right.
not gonna
Good
never
night,
love you
Charlie.
or love them like he love who he love. A man love who he loves. Can't nothing change that.
What did you do with your wedding ring when you got a divorce? Beautiful. What did you do with your wedding ring? Beautiful. Beautiful. Queen.
Everybody still here, right?
Queen B. Yeah, could you hear?
Can you hear me?
Can you